Okay. Hi everyone. Hi Marome. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, hi y'all. It's Monday. Give me 1 second. I'm a little anxious because I need to make sure everything is working the way it's supposed to. Like we're live officially, but I'm a little anxious about things breaking or working properly. Um, okay. So let me switch over, make sure everything looks the way it's supposed to. Ta 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 ta. I hope it does. Yeah. Okay. Everything looks like you may have heard issues a bit ago, so take your time. Yeah, yeah. Hi Julius. Yeah, things are. I don't know. I'm trying to like. Okay, it looks correct. So, um, yeah. Hi Nayara. And I think my cat dragon is back where she's supposed to be. Yes, she moved. That was one of the issues. She fucking moved for some reason. She moved, and I was like, girl, you're not supposed to move. I have you locked in place. What are you doing to me? And she's like, eh. So, um, yeah, I think she's pretty much the same size she's always been. I shrunk her down because she was huge for some reason, too. And I don't know why. And I was like, why are you huge? You should not be huge. She moved, and she got giant. And I was like, girl, Miss Ma'am, no. You're in the bottom corner for a reason. I was like, what are you doing to me? Uh so yeah. So I'm trying to figure stuff out. I'm also trying to figure out bots. So I may take Rose and Dadman up on their offer, honestly. Um, because everything she wanted to join the big time. Yeah, the thing is like when I did the test stream, like the screen was a square and it's not supposed to be a square, so I had to like go in and transform it to like fit to the screen and it was a whole fucking thing. Um it was a whole fucking thing. And I was just like, God dang it. Um but yeah, she looks good. She's fine. I can close that window now because yeah, oh, thank you for the stream boost challenge thing. I totally forgot I had that. I totally forgot I had that. I'm mainly looking at the timer for the ads. We have 55 minutes, give or take. Um yeah, you're playing that game. Me too. Yes. Uh yeah, so we're just okay. Um I can see her. She looks fine. The stream looks fine. Everything's good. Yeah, I still haven't found a second monitor for the streaming computer. My old one died, so we're going on one. So I had to pull up the stream on my computer just to take a look at everything and make sure it looks correct. And it does. So we're good. Um, we're good. Um, oh, I completely forgot about that. Well, I guess it works. Uh, I guess I'm gonna have to go back and tinker with some things. Oh no, it's not letting Streamlabs post the link. How do I turn that off? Does anyone know? Oh my god, that's so. I totally forgot about that. I. Oh my god. It has been a day, y'all. Which is why we're playing. I. How do I turn that off? Does anyone know? I'm still using Stream Elements. That's why. Yep. I live here now. In hell. I am in hell. Um, I was so proud of myself for figuring out some stuff, and well, okay, okay. I think it's like some. The thing is, it's usually it's Stream Elements. Yeah, I might have to ask Rose or Tadmin. The thing is, I guess Streamlabs is kind of interfering with Stream Elements a bit. Um, but I don't know how. Yeah, okay, Nayara, you should be able to do it. It's just backslash mod. Um, actually, you're right. Hang on, Nayara, you're a genius. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay. It should be fine now. Maybe. Uh no, no, it's okay. I completely forgot that I had been tinkering. I'd been tinkering with Streamlabs like all morning. And there we go. Atta boy or girl or bot, whatever. I just live here. I just work here. I don't know anything. Nayara, why am I like this? Why am I like this, Nayara? Why the fuck am I like this? Don't mind me. I'm just screaming into the void. Like the little cat dragon I am. It's your small being. Hi Kage, I forgot to mod Streamlabs. Ha 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 ha. I am smart. Ha 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 ha. Hi Kage, hope you're doing. Gosh, darn it. I was so proud of myself for getting shit figured out and I forgot to do the one fucking important fucking thing. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. I just I just don't know anymore. You just woke up from a nap? I had a nap too. I'm enjoying using my updated emotes. Oh nice, you got them done? I hope you had a good nap. Yeah, I'm wondering. I am wondering because yeah, the Mothergamer bot is popping up, which is Stream Elements. Uh, so those are cute. Those are very cute. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna. Naps are the best. It's like a day reset. Yeah, they are. They are. Okay, I'm gonna close this window now. Now that that's sorted, hopefully everything is gonna work the way it's supposed to. Ugh. So yeah, I'm actually a bot fight. Yes, bot fight. Yeah, I haven't removed stream. So I mean, what? Yes, robot fights, giant robots fighting giant kaiju's. I don't know. Um, I don't know. We're gonna get a notification this time that you went live. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Al. Is it not working? I know that I forgot to tell everybody that I was testing everything and to ignore the live notifications. Because I was testing stuff. Um, so I just I don't know. It's okay with Switch, not you. So yeah, so we're playing oh okay, there's the message in Discord. Okay. All right. You're going a little ham, Streamlabs. But it's okay. It's your first day. Uh Streamlabs is like, you set me up. And I'm just like, I did. I did set up. But at least I know on the one hand, uh going ham. Yes, and hi Al. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, sorry. Brain go bleh. But on the one hand, at least I know that all of my commands imported over properly. Streamlabs is like, we understand that you're in a crisis with the whole Stream Elements debacle, and please let us help you. Look at all the things we can do. Ta-da! I'm just like, I get it, but calm down, Beyonce. Uh, you know, at least I can laugh about this and not like I was the other night. I cried. So I kind of do you like any of the Final Fantasy games? I love the Final Fantasy games. In fact, I have Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on Game Pass here. We started Final Fantasy 1. We're gonna play Aphelion tomorrow. But do y'all want to get back to Final Fantasy 1 on Wednesday, and then we could do Baldur's Gate on Thursday. Uh, do. Yes, yes, yeah. I actually love the Final Fantasy games. I grew up on them. Never playing them, but I'm playing 9. This is my partner's favorite. Yes. Oh my god, you're playing 9? 9 is my absolute favorite. I love, 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 love 9. 9 is my absolute favorite. One of my friends knows that I love Final Fantasy 9. So I have a Moogle hat that she got for me. She made for me, not even kidding. She made me a fluffy fleece Moogle hat. She also got me a Vivi plushie. Yeah, because she knows that the Vivi is my favorite. Yeah, like all the Moogles in Final Fantasy 9 and Vivi are my absolute favorites. So she got me. Yeah, I still wear it like in the winter time. My cousin is also a huge fan. Her first tattoo was a Moogle. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9 is amazing. I love it. I want to get back to the Final Fantasy 1 game because I want to play through them like, we wanted to do. But 9 is so good. 9 is my favorite and I love Vivi so much. And yeah, Final Fantasy 6 also really good. Kefka walked so Sephiroth could run. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Right? I'm just saying. Um yeah, but Final Fantasy 9 is so beautiful and wonderful and I absolutely love it. The story is so good. Especially Vivi's story arc. Like Vivi is my favorite and also breaks my heart so much. Like every single time I've played Final Fantasy 9, I get emotional every time it comes to Vivi's part. I know of Earth and Cloud. I know there's a flower vendor in World of Warcraft with a body of a card based. Yeah, so Final Fantasy 1 originally, believe it or not, before Square Enix was Square Enix, it was actually Square Soft. It was actually Squaresoft. And actually Final Fantasy, the first one, they were in trouble. The studio was in trouble. They were gonna go out. They were getting ready to like go out of business, like shutter the doors. So they did this one last hurrah of like, well, what if we made this game? Make it the way we want to make it. Do what we want to do with it, right? That game was Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy. It saved their asses. Like they were shocked. Like everyone loved it. Like everyone bought it. It like yeah, it blew up, right? And they didn't have to shutter their doors. And then here we are, right? With several Final Fantasy games and Final Fantasy 14 online, right? Final Fantasy 11 online. That's how Ron and I met. You want these cards so bad. Uh so yeah. And there's like, the one thing that's like constant. Those are some really good cards. Yeah, that's Amano's artwork, isn't it? Yoshitaka Amano is incredible. Like he's an incredible artist. That's his artwork. Yeah, he's the one that created the Moogles. Yeah, like they're on his website, like you can see like his different art. Um, and he's the one that came up with that's like a little Moogle like sitting, like he drew it on a cocktail napkin, a little Moogle drinking a martini. Um, right? Yeah, Amano's artwork is so good. I have a silk screen wall scroll of Vampire Hunter D of Dom Peel from Vampire Hunter D that Amano did. One of my friends knows that I'm a huge Amano fan. Like I like his work, and they got that for me. And they also and right next to Dom Peel is Vampire Princess Miyu. It's a Kefka that turns into God Kefka. Ah, I see. That's cool. Yeah, so we're gonna play Aphelion tomorrow because, like I said, I am low on spoons today. Everything that I had to do. I don't know what's going to happen with Stream Elements. I think it's okay. So I'm going to say that Zach Bussey, he was responsible when he said, like, look, I don't know if it's true. This is what's happening with Stream Elements, right? About the possibility of them shutting down, of not being able to use them anymore, right? But a bunch of people, y'all know who you are, and that is shitty journalism. And I am saying that to you as a fucking writer. That is shitty journalism. You cannot do panic stories like that. That's fucking irresponsible as shit. Okay? Uh, right? Because it's not confirmed. It is not confirmed. Um, so, right? So, basically, Stream Elements might be in trouble, right? They did like Zach Bussey covered it, kind of like talked about it, and then showed like you can import to Streamlabs, etc., right? Like they don't know for sure, and Stream Elements made like one announcement about they're looking that they've had quote positive talks with people. They're in positive talks with people to like for them to acquire Stream Elements. Like I guess they're looking for somebody to buy them. Right? But I don't know where the rumor started that they're shutting their doors at the end of the month. Like everybody's just like, I don't know how that rumor started, and then it just kind of snowballed, and suddenly a whole bunch of streamers are panicking, going, "Oh no, they're closing at the minute." I'm like, where the fuck does it say that? Where does it say that? Where? Right? Because they haven't said shit. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying like they haven't said anything. Nobody else has said anything. I'm like, who the fuck, right? And then yes, and then a whole bunch of like journalists, right, like gaming, like Kotaku, and a bunch of them were like, "Oh, see, they're closing at the end of the month. They're shutting their doors." And I'm like, they didn't say that. They didn't fucking say that. And that's like again, yes, yellow journalism. That is so fucking irresponsible. That is irresponsible. Unless you have all of the facts, actual facts, not rumors. Rumors are not facts. Okay, like seriously, rumors are not facts. Um, I don't know, right? If you have actual facts and actual timeline, then yes, okay. But rumors are not facts. Those are two different things, right? And I mean, I was already like moving stuff over, quote, just in case. I'm like, well, we don't know what's going to happen. So let me just like download my assets and, and manage everything, which was what I was doing today. And I was like testing, like, because I have regular OBS, like I have OBS Studio on the streaming computer, um, right? But I was playing around with like Streamlabs as well, and with like the Streamlabs chatbot, hence why so many like testings. And yeah, sorry about that. Um, I was testing everything, trying to make sure like everything was working the way it was supposed to. If I want to switch chatbots, because if Stream Elements does like close down, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out another chatbot. Dadman and Rose both offered to help me with like Mix It Up Bot and Firebot. Like Dadman offered to like just totally program it for me. Same thing with Rose. And honestly, I may take them up on it. Because yeah, the Streamlabs chatbot works fine. It's easy. But if I want something with like timers, like say like I don't know, like the dragon stickers or like daily affirmations or something, that's gonna require something else. Um, yeah, but I got really annoyed. I got really annoyed with it, and I'm not good with change. Like I'm trying, I've gotten a lot better, but like for big changes or things that you have to move around or things you have to change, um, I get that should not be a thing. Okay, give me 1 second. That should not be a thing. That timer should be turned off actually. Why is that not um that's an old campaign. Hang on. 1 second. That should not be that shouldn't be a thing at all. Um I thought I turned that timer off. Give me 1 second, y'all. What the hell? Yeah, the tea is really good. I still get it. It's vitamin tea. It's vitamin herbal tea. Um, it is actually really good, but that campaign is long over, so I don't know why. I don't know why it hasn't on. It should not have it on at all. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Um, good grief. Why you do the things? I'm looking for the chat commands because um that should not be a thing. That timer should be off, honestly. Why isn't it off? Okay, hang on. That should not be on. You should not be on. It should have been deleted. Okay. Hmm. Why did that pop up? Ugh, good grief. Good grief. Yeah, it should have been deleted. Um, I might have to go in on the streaming computer. Hang on, y'all. Yeah, sorry, y'all. We're gonna be doing the things. Um, Dag nabbit, Streamlabs. We're doing so well. What happened? Uh, yeah, I'm like trying to figure out why it did that because the timer should have been turned off. Yeah, I deleted it just because it was just faster. You go around, you have things in the bag, you think that you're fine. You think that you have it, and you think you got it all sorted, and then it fucks up. And then it fucks up. And you're just like, that's not right. Um Drake fans are calling him more famous than Michael Jackson. No, he's not. Um and last time I checked, Michael Jackson wasn't talking to 15-year-old girls. That was Drake. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, bro, are you for real right now with this bullshit? Like, really? Really, sir? Okay, let me see. Yeah, sorry y'all. I'm having to look at where this fucking thing is because that should have been turned off. Okay. That should have been turned off. You could the thing is like everybody's roasting him and he's like mad about it and I'm like, dude, they're not wrong. You grew up in the suburbs. I'm like, I don't know who you think you're fooling, sir. I was like, but you grew up in the suburbs. I'm like, there is no way in hell that this is your thing. Yeah, I don't know why Streamlabs posted that thing because that should not be a thing. Um yeah, the Elements T thing should be gone. It shouldn't be on there. Okay, that's very fucking irritating. Uh it Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I deleted it. So I don't know why it like did that. Okay. All right. I'll have to look at it later if it pops up. Yeah, it's really weird because I'm looking in the dashboard and it's deleted. It should have been deleted. Yeah. Streamlabs is being Streamlabs is trying its best. It's trying its best. It's its first run, so I'll go in. I'm not gonna stress myself out about it. But if you are interested in the Elements tea, you can get it from their website. They're Australian. They're Australian. It's an Australian company. It is an Australian company, and it is run by women and Indigenous women. Everything is fair trade. It's really good tea. Um, since the Element sponsors have, yeah, I'm like I totally forgot that command was in there. Yeah, it's been a little while. Um, yeah, so we're just you know, but we're gonna dive into Tiny Bookshop. And we'll do Aphelion tomorrow. And then I think what we'll do for Wednesday is we'll get back to the first Final Fantasy game. I think I kind of I overly level grinded a bit. Um and we'll do that and then Thursday, I don't know. Thursday we might do Tomodachi or we might do Baldur's Gate on Thursday. Oh, oh, what's oh? Okay, we're gonna. I don't remember where we are in Tiny Bookshop. I think we're like in winter. Yeah, we're in winter. Um. Oh, right. Coffee Talk Tokyo comes out on Thursday. Over leveling. Yeah, you kind of have to with the older games. It's kind of a whole thing. Um. Whatchamacallit? I'm trying to remember all the things. La 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 la. Oh, right. Thursday, I'm gonna have to check, but Thursday Coffee Talk Tokyo comes out, so there's a chance we might be playing that if I buy it, because I've been waiting forever for Coffee Talk Tokyo. So it releases on Thursday on Steam and Xbox and PS5 and Nintendo Switch. Um, so if you want to play it, if you played the first two Coffee Talk games, which are excellent by the way, Yeah, you can pick up Coffee Talk Tokyo. Yeah, I'm really excited for it, so I'm probably gonna get it. Yeah, it's made by Toge. It's the same company, the same studio. They're Indonesian, that did one of my personal favorite indie games, A Space for the Unbound. They also did the Coffee Talk games, the first two. Okay, so we're gonna. Oh, right. Wait, what were we supposed to do? I'm trying to remember. I love the games though. They are very cute. True crime anthology. Read these if you dare. Okay. So we're gonna just, yeah, it's just with everything with like Streamlabs and having to move everything over, and it's just been like a really, really stressful day. Um uh it's just been a really stressful day. I also wore my queer all year shirt, right? Like that my friend Jinx made, and some asshole said something when I was going into the corner store, to pick up some milk because we forgot to get milk. So it's just wait, yeah. And some asshole said something to me, and I was just like, I'm sorry. People's like, yeah. I just kind of ignored them because they're like queer all year, yeah, they went, and I just ignored them, right? Like, I went in, right? The person behind the counter said they liked my shirt. Yeah, he's this really, they're this really cool person. Yeah, Ron and I commented that we liked their hair because they have an impressive afro, not even kidding. And I was polite, I was like, did it take you a long time to grow that out? And he was like, nah. He's like, nah. He's just like, my hair grows really fast, and I was like, it's a really impressive, impressive fro. And he's like, thanks. Right. Yeah, it's like really poofy, like really big afro. And yeah, like really nice. He's really nice guy. He works there. The owner of the store also like, yeah, I think this guy works for the owner. Um, and he was like, he's really nice. But I came in and he saw my shirt and he's like nice. He's like loved the shirt, and I was like, thank you, right? Yeah, and that person came in behind me, and I was just like, I'm just grabbing some milk, and he's like, yeah, no worries. And he's like, I love this shirt. It's awesome. He's like, awesome shirt. And I said, thank you. And I mentioned, I was just like, my friend designed this shirt, and he was just like, for real? No shit. And I was like, yeah. And I showed him on my phone, right? Yeah, I showed him on my phone. I showed him like Jinx's shop. And he was like, oh, he's like, that's dope. He's like, I'm gonna have to get one of those for myself. He's like, that's cool. And I was like, yeah. So the person that came in behind me was like, queer all year, right? They were like, I noticed him like doing an eye roll. Yeah, yay for Jinx. Yep, exactly. They're like, oh my god, really? You're condoning this? And that before I could even say anything, the dude behind the counter, he's just like, I'm sorry. He's like, do you have a problem with us queer people? Yeah, he said with us queer people, right? And he was, and I was like, ooh, right? And the person said, what? No, I'm not racist. And he was like, that's not what I'm saying. He's like, oh, he's like, so you see that I'm black, and he's like, I just automatically think that I called you racist. He's like, no, I'm saying, he's like, do you have a problem with us queer folks? Right? And he's just like, but since you decided to be like blurt out, I'm not racist, like, I guess you have a problem with us queer black folks too, huh? And I was just like, and I was not saying shit. I was like, oh, right? So even though that person tried to be a dick, like that dude stood up for me, right? Yeah, it was really weird. Hi, honey.
Hello.
Ron's home. Coffee machine still works fine. I don't like it when they say it works fine. Oh, okay, so I guess we have to go to the waterfront fish market. Yeah, it was really weird because they like made a comment about the shirt, and I was like, Ron!
Hello everyone.
You hot, honey?
Huh?
You hot, honey?
Damn skippy.
Oh boy.
You know it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so alright, so we have this. I think, yeah, the waterfront fish market is today. So it's winter in the bliss. I forget, wait, what do they like at the waterfront again? Oh right, it's facts world, yeah, I think it's like a lot of fantasy facts of world travel books are like the first ones. Um, instructions unclear. I am now covered in hot honey. Why are you covered in hot honey? Is there a reason for that? Oh, I put the crime on the wrong shelf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I put the crime on the wrong shelf. Okay. Well, we have like 2 shelves of fantasy, so it should be fine. Okay, so we'll do crime. You said you are hot. Are you hot, honey? Ron is honey. I was calling Ron honey, and I asked, "Are you hot?" Because his hair is all like sweaty and stuff. The machines are like that Ron works with are really hot, and he has to deal with like hot glue and these heavy panels. And they can't wear shorts around the machines because of like the glue and the panels and whatnot. I know I am goober. I am goober adjacent. Okay. Okay, so we have drama and fantasy, right? Is this real life? Is this fantasy? Okay, we probably should do like 2 fact books, right? Wait, no, hang on. We should do 1 shelf of fact books. Like so. And then maybe down here. And then we could do some travel over here. Honestly. Oh, right, we also have Dragon Age. We should get back to Final Fantasy 1, yeah? Like on Wednesday, and then Thursday we could do some Baldur's Gate, and then Friday we could do some Animal Crossing. I know we haven't played any Tomodachi. This week I honestly debated playing some Tomodachi for this stream, but I decided I'd rather just do some quiet stuff with books. Okay, was that all of the books? Nope. We need more classics. I'll put the classics over here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, and of course, June 1st is the start of our charity stream. We will be raising money for the entire month of June for Trans Lifeline. For Pride Month, you know, like we did last year and the year before that, and the year before that. Every dollar counts. You'll be able to donate through Streamlabs charity. I like using them because they don't take fees. It all goes directly to the charity. Because in my personal opinion, I don't think it's right that if you're raising money for charity, like say via through like things like Tiltify, nothing against Tiltify, or any of those, I don't think it's right to take a percentage of fees from a charity. I think all of the money should go directly to the charity because that's what it's for. It's to help them. Has explanation for the most minute of things, like why can't we can't see ghosts because the afterlife is just that, an afterlife. They live in an exact replica of this world. Oh really? I didn't know that. Wait, winter market. Wait, are we supposed to go to the winter market? I thought we were supposed to go to the waterfront square. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Waterfront fish market. Yeah, we're supposed to go to the waterfront fish market. What the hell? What did I do all this for then? Okay. Alright. No. Okay, there we go. Alright. And now. There we go. Sheesh. Okay, seriously, why is it doing the elements vitamin D? I don't know why it's doing that. That's not... I don't know why it's doing that. It's driving me nuts. Okay, I'm gonna have to like... That should not be a thing. I turned it off. Why is it... okay. You know what? I'll fiddle with it next stretch break. Like, I deleted it? Why is it still popping up? Ahoy there, what can I help you with today, kiddo? Chips? Oh, I could get chips. Awning, converted bookshelf. Wait, we can get a converted bookshelf? It's made out of a boat. That's kind of cool. Um, the god of the afterlife, Tironi, is not a fan of being the god of the underworld, and thus just replicated the mortal world in the afterlife, and forces every soul to drink a potion that makes you forget your day. Oh, I want a converted bookshelf. That's kind of cool. Oh man, does that mean we can put in like a bigger bookshelf? Because that would be cool. All right. Okay, I guess we're opening the things. Okay, opening the things. Yeah, I'm wondering if I have to like unmod stream elements or something. Um, yeah. Okay. We have a cat, we have a dog. We're taking care of what Hilda's cat. Um, a little help here? Yes. Oh, they want fantasy. Wow, that's a new personal best. I'm looking for a book about nature. Also, I normally prefer short and sweet books. The Willows is one of my all-time favorites. You want Nature, The Happy Prince, and Other Tales. The Hobbit. That's not really. Among the Hidden, Night Watch. Yay, Discworld. The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. The Forest of Silence. I'm not sure. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Lotus Blue, Australian Desert, short and sweet books. Oh boy. Binti? Okay. The Redemption of Althahalis. Oh, that's too long for them. Legend Born, The Invisible Man, Can't Spell Treason Without T. Oh boy. Sorcery and Small Magics. Chain Gang All Stars. Shatter Me. A Court of Mist and Fury. I don't know. iRobot is not nature. The Dark Portal. The Book of Azrael. Book 1 of the Deptford Mice. I guess I could do this one. They said they prefer short and sweet books. I'll try it and see, but they might not like this. I don't really see how this environment. Then don't ask me for fucking fantasy books. Like, I just, fuck's sake. I wish they would just be a little more specific sometimes about what they're looking for exactly. Like an actual title instead of like a vague, like, I don't know what I want. Like, seriously, again, when I go into a bookstore or I go to the library, like, I have a pretty good idea of what kind of genre I want to read, and sometimes I have a specific book in mind, and I usually know where it is. I mean, people. Hey you, so still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. Okay. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Okay. Please give me something romantic, and I'm trying to read more from female authors. Okay, so drama. Drama, The Autograph Man, If Not Winter, Henry VI, Dear God, Why? If Beale Street Could Talk, The Magic Fish, what? Hamnet? A Raisin in the Sun, well that's not romance. Normal People, follow Connell and Marianne as they grow up in Ireland, fall in love, struggle at school, navigate their socioeconomic differences in this young romance novel. Sally Rooney, it's by a lady, so brilliant. Normal People sounds lovely. I hope they get together. I mean, I guess we'll see, huh? Whoa, this looks spicy potentially? Maybe. Oh well, that's probably exactly what I need to distract myself. Thank you for this. Okay. Oh, I guess the kid is here buying the things. Aw, thanks, Mayara. Thank you for boosting the stream. Oh. Alright. More books. Selling all the books. Man, they are cleaning out my facts section. Hi, honey.
Hello?
Ron's home.
Yeah. I are home.
Hi, are home. I am Weasel. No, wait.
You're a weasel?
I don't
Why
know.
are you a weasel?
I don't know. It's a cartoon from um ages ago. Oh yeah. I posted a thing in Discord about Tom Kane. I was sad to hear that because he played Professor Utonium in Powerpuff Girls. And apparently he did like a lot of Star Wars voice acting too. And I was like, oh man. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, he did like so many like really good voices, but I always remember him as Professor Utonium in Powerpuff Girls. Heart pounding mystery basement bin bargain. Okay, basement bin bargain it is. Ta-da! Wow, for $10. High quality books. All books need to go. I guess we could get heart pounding mysteries. Okay, that's it. I have no more monies. No more monies. Oh, but I can add that bookshelf, right? Wait, I can add that bookshelf. Right? Can I go in? Oh. I might only have room for... But see, bigger bookshelf means more books. So... Oh, yep. Can I put it in? Oh, we can only put in... But this means more books for us, right? This totally means more books. We got a really cool bookshelf made out of boat. Made out of a boat. Yes. Confirm. Okay, wait. I think we're supposed to decorate for Christmas or for solstice or whatever. I wanted to get a tree for the holidays, but I don't think I can. So, that's a bummer. We have like the garland and stuff though. Okay. So where are we going today? I guess we could go to the... Oh, right. I think the winter market is like all... How long is the winter market? I've forgotten. I know in the Philippines, it's like for like a month. I don't know how it is in Europe. Because I think this place is set in France. Or near Paris. Because, you know, Mega Marché, Café Liberté. It's French. So... But... I know in the Philippines, because like we love Christmas, you know. Yeah, there's a running joke among us Filipinos where we say Happy Burr months. You know, Happy Burr months because the minute it's September, like the Christmas decorations come out. Oh, so like September, October, November, December, right? And then even in January. But we have a Christmas market, but it runs for like a month, so I don't know how like winter market is in other places. We could go... Okay, hang on. We could go to... Today, tomorrow... Okay, Monday's Mega Savings Day. I guess we could go to the winter market. Okay, so winter market has... Okay, so we have fantasy, facts, classics, and travel. Okay. Well... community challenge complete! Yay! Thanks, y'all. That's very sweet of you. Friend of... What? Hang on, sorry, 1 second. I'm missing stuff. What? They have... A friend from... Sorry, Norl, I'm trying to read that sentence. Thank you for the low energy. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Yep. Yeah, I think I have to unmod Denmark. Sorry, I think I have to unmod Streamlabs for a minute. I think it's conflicting with Stream Elements. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. Let me rewrite. It's okay. We have a boat. We have a boat bookshelf. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to think. Okay, buy paintings, plants, furniture, decorations at this bustling street market. Okay, classic. Okay, so we have so the most popular books are classics, fantasy, facts, and travel. Okay, so let me put the fantasy books over here. I feel like we should have like a shelf of kid books though, just in case. Like just one like little bookshelf. Complains they have their winter festival October through February. Another comment, they only have theirs in December. Oh. Okay, so I guess it depends on where you are. Okay. There's this. And there's this. Okay, there's facts. There's drama. Jake, not now. Go lie down. Okay, what else? Oh, right. Classics. Okay, let me... I don't know what you want from me, dude. I've been hanging out with you all day. Go lie down. I love him to death, but it always seems like every time I'm like working, he always insists on grabbing my attention. Like he ignored me pretty much. Like we went for a walk this afternoon because it was cooler, right? And then he ignores me the rest of the day. And the minute I'm busy doing something, right? The minute I'm busy working, then all of a sudden he's demanding my attention like a little asshole. Like that's a little bit frustrating. Cause I'm just like, dude, you can see that I'm busy. Like I love you, buddy, but come on. Okay. All right. So we're gonna put the classic books here. I do think it's cool that it's like a refurbished, like they refurbished the boat to like look like a bookshelf. Like that's actually really freaking cool. Wait, what? Vast selection? Oh my. Have at least 100 books on your shelves. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. What if I had 3 shelves of classics? I'm just saying. For right now. For right now. Yeah, and the thing is like the Streamlabs, it did Proud twice, didn't it? Yep, it did. Yeah, and then it's not doing the animated emo. Yeah, I might have to tinker with some things later. Damn it. I don't know. Alright. Winter market. I'm not gonna stress myself out about it right now. Alright. Wait, can we get a... Oh wait, I don't have any money for a Christmas tree, do I? No, I don't. Poop. Okay, well we're just gonna do the thing. Well, you have more than 100 books in your shop, 15% to all books on sales. Yes, having too much choice can make finding the right book a little harder for some. So it can be worth it to make sure you don't run out of books anytime soon. What's wrong with having a vast library? Don't shame me for my big book collection. Like, wow. Thank you for the low energy. Hello. I hope you're doing well. So... Yeah, I think I might have to unmod Streamlabs for now. But I don't know. I didn't even know it was like active. I need assistance. Okay, yes. I need some poetry in my life. Okay. Also, I tend to enjoy the classics, but humor books do not amuse me. Please assist me with my search. You need poetry? Like classic poetry? Walden, Moby Dick, Carmilla, that's not poetry. Eugene, Beloved, Comedy of Errors, that's William Shakespeare. Jurassic Park, A Man for All Seasons. I don't know. Need poetry in my life. I tend to enjoy the classics, but humor books do not amuse me. Alright, Romeo and Juliet, Ginger Tree, Rebecca, Little Mermaid. Oh, that one's just sad. Paradise Lost, Middlemarch, Othello. Oh boy. Henry VI, Part 1. Anna Karenina. Really? Anna Karenina? Okay. Gulliver's Travels, Cyrano de Bergerac? Oh, that's a play. It can't happen here. War and Peace, dear God. Persuasion? I don't... I don't know what to give them. Walden was a poet. Walden was indeed a poet. But what they're talking about is Walden Pond. It's a book by Henry David Thoreau. Um, yeah, he basically like spent like I think like a week, 2 weeks just living in the woods on Walden Pond. And just wrote about it. Just living away from everybody, just in the woods and enjoying nature. That's pretty much all it is. So it's not necessarily poetry. It's um Walt Whitman was a poet and a writer. I really don't know what to give them. Unless I have something in drama. Not Winter, Henry VI, Seville, Magic Fish, Hamnet. I don't have anything they want. It rhymes at least. It's a play. Sometimes when they say poetry, it's not always what they mean. They don't like humor books either, so I don't fucking know what the fuck they want. People like this I'm sorry. But people like this irritate me, and they irritated me when I worked in the bookstore too. Because, they like expected me to know it just from a description. It had that guy and he could do magic, and then there was like this girl, and it's just like, please write down the title of the book you're looking for. It makes it a lot fucking easier for us booksellers. Because like, holy shit. Okay, that's Lotus Blue. Binti. I don't think that's it. Game is just trying to give you that authentic experience. It's like, I lived it. I'm good. Okay, Shatter. You know what? Fuck it. It's not poetry, but here. Wait, where's the poetry? Better luck next time. Maybe next time, write down the fucking title of the fucking book you want. Instead of giving me a hard fucking time. Seriously. Ugh. Killing me, Smalls. Okay. Heckin' Winter Market, man. Always giving me a hard time. Well, at least... Dang, I'm already... Wow, it hurts to leaf through your pages today. Haha. I practiced guitar for hours yesterday, so now my fingertips are trashed. Use some aloe lotion, man. Use some aloe lotion. But I suppose it's a good sign, isn't it? I feel a lot more motivated these days. How's it going? Enjoying the snow these days? I love it, mate. Finally an excuse to spend all my time at home. Okay. I'm trying to bake some biscuits in my spare time. But I keep forgetting them in the oven. No matter what I do, they just slip my mind. Klaus, buddy. Really? Yeah. But now I'm here and all is well at the winter market. You didn't leave cookies in the oven again, did you? Did you? He's like, I keep forgetting I have biscuits in the oven. Like, oh boy. I'm interested in learning about history. I tend to enjoy the classics. I'm a fan of books like On the Natural Flora of Buxtonborough. Jesus Christ. What is it with this guy in fact books? Tree houses? Until I meet my husband. Oh boy. Spirals in Time. Barmy British Empire. Horrible histories. I mean, we could do Barmy British Empire. Charing Cross Road. Alvar Alto. Medieval Carpentry. How to Save Babylon. The Stonewall Reader. Wait, what's the Stonewall Reader? Okay. Stonewall Uprisings. Yep, important. Games, game designs, game studies. Okay. Code book. Upgrading and repairing PCs. The Lost Words. Baroque. Okay, so either Baroque or Barmy British history. Okay, I'll try it and see. Perfect, another piece of knowledge acquired. Okay, well, at least Klaus is happy. At least Klaus is happy. Yeah, they are. Dang, I probably should have stacked more. I probably should have stocked more fact books because they are just like totally taking out my my. They're clearing out all my books. What should I pick? I quite enjoy plays. I'm never gonna be too old for a kid's book, and also I'm up for something humorous. Okay, where was that Shakespeare play? Not Othello. Dear God, that play is sad. Beloved, the Comedy of Errors. Um, there you go. I didn't think much of the cover, but the Comedy of Errors. I heard they're putting on a new production soon. Yeah, it's Shakespeare, so, and it's a comedy, so win-win. Um, win-win. All right. Okay. And then, oh, there we go. Ta-da! Dang, did that little kid just buy like an entire stack of books? No, somebody bought an entire, like a huge stack of books. I didn't have something they wanted in facts. I don't know what. You said we win as I won a battle of Final Fantasy IX. Yay! I think that's, dang, they cleared out my mystery thriller section hard, big time. Dang, man. Whooey! Well, another successful winter market. Yeah, the fanfare. It's always fun. Cheap used books got no space for them. Hey, they're only $5. Well, 5 gold coins. What was in these? Oh, nice. And these are worth $10. Oh, okay. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. Should we go to the winter market again? I feel like, I don't know. Wait, hang on. Songwriting breakthrough. Today, okay, Mega Savings Day is at a Monday. Oh man, where should we go? I don't know. Why is the winter market so expensive? Ugh, rude. Cafe Liberté. We could go to the hospital to visit Tilda. Yeah, let's go visit Tilda. Alright. So for the hospital, thriller, facts, and drama, of course. They like a good murder mystery. Okay, here we go. Do 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 do. Fill these up. Okay, hang on. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright. What did I say? Oh, right. Drama. Drama. Okay. Alright, let's put some drama in here. Sheesh. Killing Miss Malls. Alright, fantasy. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do like this. Drama. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to have like one kid shelf. Okay, fits. Are the fits. Just the facts, getting to know you, getting to know what about you. Alright, facts and more drama. I think I'm gonna have to get some more drama books. I'm starting to run out. Starting to run out of drama. Okay. Alright, and then classics, right? Classics can go on the boat bookshelf, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay, boat bookshelf. Okay, maybe. Actually, since crime thrillers sell out pretty quickly, let's do crime thrillers over here too. And then do some classics over here like this. Like this. Okay. It should be okay. Probably. Uh, Friday, winter 19. It's the 19th day of winter. Oh my. Oh, I don't think. Oh, wait, they are here. This gossiping receptionist. Spill the tea. Anyone watch that new drama? Too unrealistic for me. Okay. Well. And that's how he found out. What? His father never told him? No, it was all in the DNA. Okay. Okay, so nothing. They don't have a lot going on. I swear they're like out there all the time just like gossiping. I mean, I get it. But also, wow. Alright. Let's see here. Anything. Anything. Alright. Yay, we're open. And oh, I guess we should check on our dog. Is he good? Good boy! Good job. And then Tilda's cat is just yes you are. And then Tilda's cat is just living her best life. Yeah, we told Tilda we'd look after her cat, so do you have a suggestion? Yes. Know what book you're looking for. Please give me something romantic. Don't shy away from handing me sophisticated work. I've been looking everywhere. Okay. You want romance, do you? If not winter, fragments of Sappho. Well. A collection of ancient fragments. This book offers a glimpse into the captivating poetry of a mysterious Greek writer whose verses of passion for women have stood the test of time. Well then. If Beale Street could talk, the magic fish, that's not Hamnet? Wait, what is Hamnet again? Oh, right. A raisin in the sun, an experiment with an air pump, letters of Buxtonbury, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. No. Living in Alaska, if we were villains, Nana. Okay. The seagull? Dear God. Stage kiss. What happens when an actress gets cast in a play opposite her former lover, both playing former lovers on stage? What happens when the stage kissing starts to feel more and more real? A backstage comedy about romance, what happens after the curtains fall. I don't know if that's sophisticated or not. Happy place? Okay, or do they need to pretend at all? Alright. Better than the movies? Liz is on a quest for a teen love story like in the movies. Oh dear God. Can her annoying neighbor Wes really help her go to prom with her crush, and why does he have to be so attractive? I mean, I don't know. The 7 stages of grieving? Oh God, no. A doll's house? Matched? Okay. I mean, I guess we could try, if not winter. You want to try this? Huh, if not winter sounds romantic. I've never tried that before. Well, you're in luck. It is sapphic poetry. You're welcome. Yeah. Pretty good poems in there. Alright, so we're selling out of lots and lots of books. All the books. Do you have a suggestion? Again, know what you're looking for. I'm treating myself today. I could get into a romance novel, and I quite enjoy books that have a happy endings. I can't get enough of The Tempest. Okay. Othello, God no. Maria Stuart, The Comedy of Errors. Walden, East of Eden, The Ginger Tree, Romeo and Juliet. That's a sad ending. The Tempest, happy endings. I know. I'm kind of floored by that too. I'm like, have you actually read The Tempest? A Senseless Power, Evelina. The Adventures of Huckleberry nope, that's not it. War and Peace, dear God. Fucking Tolstoy. It can't happen here. Cyrano de Bergerac? Well, that's kind of a happy ending, kind of. Gulliver's Travels, Anna Karenina. Oh boy. Little Lord mine. I mean, honestly, the Tempest isn't. Yeah, the Tempest isn't the worst ending, but if you want like a happy ending, you're better off with like As You Like It or like Much Ado About Nothing, because everything else is like everyone dies horribly. It's sad. Um, wait, girl. Wait, let me go. There might be some romance. Uh, I want a romance novel. I enjoy endings that are happy. La 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 la. What are you doing reading The Tempest? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Um. Books that have a happy ending. Happy Place. Love that not everyone dies counts as a happy ending. 12th Night, yes, 12th Night is fun too. I mean, she's looking for classics, so wait, Maria Stewart. Nope. Comedy of Errors, Walden, East of Eden, Ginger Tree, Romeo and Juliet, Senseless Power. Evelina is the best I can do, lady. I love love. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, thanks for coming. Ugh, I gave her Evelina because best I could do. Um, sheesh. Alright, well at least we're selling our books. Selling many, 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 many books. So many books. Do. Okay, they're still on about the drama. The drama. The drama. I can't decide. Oh no. Hi, sorry, could you tell me? I want something with cute animals. I usually prefer factual books. I really enjoyed baking with Kim Joy. Okay, you want a fact book. Dream first, details later. How to quit overthinking and make it happen. Okay. Steal like an artist? Steal like an artist? What do you mean, steal like an artist? The Several Lamps of Architecture. The Templars? Oh boy. Brown Girl Dreaming. Homage to Catalonia? Oh boy. Maybe a travel book? Coffee First, Then the World. An atlas of countries that don't exist. Around the World in 80 Days. Why? That's not a travel book. That's a science fiction. Oh boy. Okay. In Search of the Most Beautiful Islands in the World. Asterios Pulled Up Cook Korean. A comic book with recipes. By Train Through Spain, The Long and Winding Road. Escape for... I know they want facts, but like I might not have what they're looking for. How to Quit Overthinking. Seven Lamps of Architecture. I mean, they said they really enjoyed baking with Kim Joy. The best I could do is probably cook Korean. Well, you know what? I tried. It has a lot of traveling in it. It does, but it's not like a travel book. It's fiction. It's science fiction. So it's kind of weird to like have it in the travel section. Because travel section is usually like travel guides about different places. It's not a science fiction book. Oh dear, you should really ban me from your shop. I shouldn't buy any more books. My shelves at home are already aching under the weight. And I'm too ashamed to even tell you how many other surfaces besides the shelves are filled with books. Okay, it's a mess, but what can I say? There's always something interesting out there that I haven't read yet. Okay, or that has a new edition. Alright, why don't we keep it to one book today? Do you have anything you can recommend? I don't know, what do you want? I'm trying to read more from female authors. I could always go for a good whodunit, and I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Yeah, that narrows it down. Dreamer's School, The Eye of Darkness, Anxious People, True Grit, no. Death Note Volume 1, that's not okay. Cemetery Boys, American Psycho, oh god. The Fall of the House of Usher, nope. Who could that be? Who could that be at this hour? I don't know. The Death of Mrs. Westaway. I see you. We Solve Murders Book 1. Truly Devious Book 1. The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. The Chalkman. The Unexpected Mrs. Polyphex. Oh. That might be good. Next when the series comes out. Oh, July, not June. Then fuck it. I'm rereading now. Yay. Okay. Wait, okay. The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Ooh. That might be a good one. That's Hercule Poirot. The Vanishing Stare. S. Chuck Tingle. There's a Chuck Tingle book in here? Camp Damascus. Rose has started receiving demonic visions and coughing up swarms of flies. Her investigations into why keep leading her to the gay conversion camp run by her Christian community, but she's never been there before. Or has she? I love that there's a Chuck Tingle book. A Tingler, yeah, there's a Chuck Tingle book. Pet Cemetery, The Taking of Anne Thorne, The Telltale Heart, Mysterious Benedict Society. I think we're gonna go with Miss Agatha Christie. You're right. The Murder of Roger Ackroyd sounds like a great classic mystery. Thanks for coming. Marvelous. Thank you. Aw. Thanks, Tilda. Give her that one. Yeah, the Tinkler. I know. Can you imagine? She'd be like, oh my god, what? Alright. So... Oh, right. We have an ad break coming up, so I gotta take a stretch break while the ads run. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. So, wow. Who on earth is buying like a stack of drama and murder mysteries? Was it Miriam? I think it was Miriam. You seen Maid of Honor? Do you like my new necklace? They're glow-in-the-dark thunder beads. Yeah, I have seen Maid of Honor. Okay, here we go. And away we go. Wait, do we live in our bookshop? I've been wondering. Help me declutter. Not sure what's in here. Well, it's 15 gold, so what was in here? Oh, nice. Mint condition murders. I need drama. Complete Austen works. Impress your friends. Why? Why do I need to impress my friends with Jane Austen? Who the fuck do I have to impress with my knowledge of Jane Austen? You know what I learned about Jane Austen? People remake Pride and Prejudice way too fucking much. Period. Okay, how many fucking variations can there be of fucking Pride and Prejudice and Sense and Sensibility? Like, that's the only ones they make. And I'm just like, and remake, and I'm just like, you know she has other books, right? Like, she has other fucking books. But nope, those are the ones they go for all the time. Oh, it's so romantic. Serious. It was so much better with zombies. Pride and Prejudice and zombies, boom, right? Abraham Lincoln, Vampire Hunter, also excellent, right? And I think there was another one with like Sense and Sensibility and more zombies, and it's just like, see, makes it better. It makes it better. This is like throw in some zombies, boom, fun times. So, but the movie of zombies had Matt Smith. Mint condition murders. Okay, let's get mint condition murders. Mint condition murders. Okay. Okay, so no events today. So we got options. We could go to Cafe Liberté, or we could go to the Winter Market again. I don't think there's a lot of people at Bookston University. Maybe at the Lighthouse? The beach is closed for the winter. So yeah. Okay. Before we do all that, I have to take a stretch break. Yeah, we have an ad break coming up, so we're gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks, etc. Yay. Yeah, and I'll be right back. Of course, you're welcome, Fox. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I was trying to, like, fix some of this shit on my break, but, um, yeah, like, I imported all the commands over to Streamlabs, but they're not necessarily working correctly. Um, yeah, so I think part of that is I have to, yeah, I tried unmodding Stream Elements just to see, and like some commands work in Streamlabs, and some like the shout out is weird for some reason. So for right now, I'm toggling off Streamlabs and just, you know, we'll see how that goes. Of course, Fox, and yeah, please go follow our friend Farfetch Fox. Yeah, can check out Pokemon Popopia, can check out all kinds of really cool story games. Yeah, and she's on our stream team, The Wishing Well, as well. So you can give her a follow, go say hello. Yeah, so hopefully me just toggling it off will fix it for now. Yeah, I'm so tired. Like all this bullshit. I had everything set up the way I wanted, and then I had to import everything over to Streamlabs for like, you know, just in case. So it was kind of right. And then Streamlabs popped up and I'm like, oh, I didn't know it was on. So I modded it. But like some of the commands, like the shout out command went weird. Like it did the shout out for Fox, but it had like this weird like coding issues. Yeah, Fox is gonna help me fix it. I'm so tired because like I know how to do most of this stuff, and a lot of this stuff I had to like Google and YouTube and learn myself over the years. But then there are some things like this when it like does weird shit. I'm like, well, why the fuck is it doing that? So yeah. So we're gonna get back to books, selling books. I have no idea where we're going. We could go to Cafe Liberté, or we could go to Mega Marché or Castle Ruins. I don't know. In the wintertime, I don't think a lot of people are going to like the lighthouse and the castle ruins. So maybe we should just go to Cafe Liberté. Um, yeah, this has just been a little bit stressful. I know it's not like a super big deal, but it's just been a little bit fucking stressful. Um, okay, so we want crime, classic, and travel books. Okay, we can do that. Crime. Crime books. Crime books. Okay. So I'll do some crime books. Wait. Alright, so I'll put like a bunch over here. And... oh, apparently I have 3 shelves full of crime novels. Hot drinks are popular in winter? True. Very true. Travel and classics. Oh, okay. So... okay, well, we can put a bunch of classics over here. Classic? From the food library. Yeah, we'll do like 2 shelves of classic books in our really cool bookshelf. That's a boat. Yeah, I think, what's his name? Walt at the pier, at the docks, like refurbished this fishing boat and made it into a bookshelf, which is actually a really cool idea. Like if the person has like a fishing theme that they like. Okay, travel. Okay, so we have classics, we have travel books. Shish. So much travel. Oh, right. Well, let's put a shelf full of fact books over here on the bottom shelf. Yes. And then we need to fill up the drama. Maybe 1 shelf full of drama? I don't know. I just noticed that sometimes if I'm light on the drama, then all of a sudden they want like a bunch of it, and it's really weird. So I'm just like, okay. Fantasy. Yeah, I figure if we have like a whole lot that they want, then it'll be fine. Then it will be fine. Maybe we should put more... maybe we should put more travel books out. I don't know. Maybe I have like 92. You know what? It'll probably be fine. Probably. Okay. Off we go to Cafe Liberté. That's Miriam's cafe. But I think her granddaughter is is running it while she's visiting Tilda in the hospital. Ta-da! It's snowing. Oh, there's like a cute little thing. A cute little flower pot. Alright, we're here. We're doing things. Hello? Hello? Oh boy. Oh, I didn't have something they wanted in a crime. Could I have a hand? Sure. Lovely weather. I want to read a horror story. Please don't give me anything too grisly, though. I can't get enough of Hamlet. Is Hamlet a horror story? I don't think Hamlet is a horror story. Dreamer's Pool, Blackthorn and Grimm, The Woman in White. Ooh. Oh, you having a thunderstorm, kitten? The Eyes of Darkness. A paranormal horror thriller. That actually might be. I went to read a horror story. I mean, it's a paranormal horror thriller. I mean, there's murder and ghosts close enough. Anxious People, In Cold Blood, Truman Capote. Oh boy. Death Cemetery Boys, American Psycho, The Fall of the House of Usher. I mean, that is a horror story indeed. The Last Time I Lied. I mean, there's true, I suppose, true. The Death of Mrs. Westaway. I See You. We Solve Murders. Truly Devious. A Mysterious Affair. The Chalk Man. The Chalk Man. Okay. They want horror story though? Dreamer's Pool. Maisie Dobbs. Vanishing Stair. Camp Damascus. Chuck Tingle. Pet Cemetery. Oh. Pet Cemetery is horror. Death Note was horror. True. The Taking of Annie Thorne. Well, see, they're talking about Hamlet. The Telltale Heart. Home Before Dark. You know what? They might like The Eyes of Darkness. You wanna try it? Yay, The Eyes of Darkness? Yep, I'm not scared. Well, prepare yourselves. They're like, I'm not scared. Okay. Alright, well. Okay. Oh, Fern's there buying some books. Some fantasy books. Sheesh. They're cleaning me out. I had a whole bunch of classic novels and now they're almost gone already. Give me a hand here, please. Yes, can I help you? Retirement is the best. I'm in the mood for a literary novel, and I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Rebecca is one of my all-time favorites. Why? I mean, okay, selected stories of Anton Chekhov. Maria Stewart. Crime and Punishment. Oh boy. Dostoevsky. Oy. Walden again. East of Eden. The Ginger Tree. Howl and Other Poems. Bleak House. Oh dear God, it gets depressing. 1984. Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. War and Peace. Yep. It Can't Happen Here. Cyrano de Bergerac. Oh boy. Gulliver's Travels. Would they like Gulliver's Travels? Anna Karenina. Oh boy. They might like Gulliver's Travels. Crime and Punishment, Walden, East of Eden, Ginger Tree. I'm gonna try Gulliver's Travels. I never would have looked there. You can't go wrong with a classic like Gulliver's Travels. Woof. Nailed it. You're back, monster feeding time. Give her head pats for us. Alright. Here we go again. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Bye. How can I forget you? Alright. Well. Oh, dang. Sheesh. Well, I mean, I shouldn't complain. They are buying all the books. Yes, please buy more books. Buy stacks of books. Hey, can you believe we still haven't heard back about any potential concert venues? Oh, right, I forgot about that. I mean, it's on the city council to pay better attention to the culture scene in town, isn't it? So why should we have to do all the work ourselves? Welcome to what it's like being in a band. Of course, some of the council members simply don't like the look of our band. But this isn't just for us, right? I heard there's some teens at the Lighthouse who love to put on a theater performance. But we'll see. Seems like someone might need a little push. I mean, the thing is like sometimes city councils don't know unless you tell them. I'm just saying. Uh, what's up? I need something about travel and I'd love to read something to do with real life. However, I usually try to avoid pretentious books. Pretentious books? The fuck does that mean? Coffee first, then the world. Okay. How about Around the World in 80 Days? No. Asterios Polyp? Okay. Cook Korean, a comic book with recipes. By train through Spain, round Luxembourg with Brooke. Monster Fit, yay! I guess we could try Coffee First and the World? You're right, Coffee First and the World is giving me wanderlust! Thanks for coming. Okay, they're happy and they bought more books. Yay! Yay! They bought more books. Buy more books. Alright, well dang. Yeah, wow, my kids section got cleared the fuck out. Holy shit. Anna Karenina, what a find! Yeah, it's kind of depressing though. A lot of those books are depressing. I've read them once and once was enough. So yay! Off they go. That was it. Dang. Dang, we sold a lot. Alright, buddy. And little kitty cat, are you ready to go? Off we go. Another day of successful book selling. Today, complete Austin works. Fine, we know somebody's gonna want to buy these. And they knocked off $5, so, okay. Stories for kids, oldies from my youth. Okay. Mixed book sets, contains some collector's editions, must-read classics, absolutely all-time best. You know what? We'll do this one. So it's the same way, but I tried a new frozen dinner, sweet and sour chicken and rice, and it didn't have bad chicken bits. It's more like actual bites of takeout style chicken chunks breaded and covered in sauce, and they were delicious. Oh, I'm glad it worked out for you. Yeah, I usually can't have sweet and sour chicken because it has pineapple in it, and I'm allergic. But I know Ron really likes sweet and sour chicken. Yeah, Ron really likes sweet and sour chicken. So I'm glad it was good. Yeah, we get like the healthy choice steamer meals because those have like low carb meals that Ron can eat. Hi Ron, says Nyara.
Hello.
Yeah, he really likes the sweet and sour chicken
Yeah,
they
I
have.
like pineapple.
Yeah, Ron likes pineapple, so.
So I just make sure not to get any on mom.
Yeah, he like brushes his teeth and stuff before he kisses me.
Gargle.
Yep, so I don't get sick. Okay, today... Okay, so tomorrow is Mega Savings Day. Where should we go? Where should we go? I guess we should go to the lighthouse since she was hinting about the lighthouse. For microwave dinner, it was like a steamer meal. Chicken is separate from rice in the box I sent in Discord in case he wants to try it. Oh, nice! We have... Okay, so at the lighthouse, it's crime, drama, and fantasy. Okay? Crime, drama, and fantasy. Is this real life? Is this just a fantasy? You know, a C made out of Fanta. These are the jokes, kids! Alright, so lots of crime. And then we need fantasy books. Yep. We need 2 shelves of fantasy books. Fantasy. And then... Oh, right, drama. Alright, and we'll put some kids' books in there just for funsies. For funsies. Oh, boy. What was the other one? But we still should have some travel books because you never know. Um. Uh. Do. Okay. So facts. We have fact books now. And I guess we need to throw in some classics while we're here. Oh, wrong one. Shoot. Oop. La 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 la. All right, and go. Okay. So now we open this, and we open this, and we open this. All right, wait, where are the scout kids or whatever? They're not here. Oh no, the scout kids are at the ruins, right? I forgot. Hey, there's a cute little sheep. Hello, cute little sheep. The sheep is like, leave me alone. I'm eating grass. Anything good over here? No. Oh, the little sheeps. Okay. I have to say, I enjoyed those books I got from you. Your drama selection was quite eye-opening. Oh, am I the drama? Cell 15 drama at the lighthouse. Are you sure you want to get involved in this drama? So, I've been thinking, isn't Buxtonbury supposed to be a town of culture? Then where is our theater scene? The performing arts are so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll finally know what they're missing. Okay, I'm just saying not everyone likes plays. All the world's a stage! Alright. Let's hope they finally develop some taste. Alright, Tomas with a Z. I'm bored, I need a book. That sounds like a you problem. Can I get a book? I always go for fantasy novel and historical settings appeal to me. Also, I like niche books for the most part. I swear, I am learning to hate the word niche because of this game. They're like, do you have any books that I can read in this genre? And also, they have to be niche. They have to be something that nobody's heard of because I'm trying to pretend that I'm cool. And I'm just like, can y'all fucking not? I'm like, can y'all fucking not right now with the niche bullshit? I was doing this before it was cool. Hair flip. And I'm just like, please get the fuck over yourself. Like, please get the fuck over yourself. Can I get a book? Okay, historical settings. Happy Prince and Other Tales. Vicious. I don't think she can read this. Steelheart. No. The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. The Lies of La Clamora. Gentleman Bastard. Okay. Which boy, I had to get short with a door-to-door salesman. His company has come to our door 4 times now. Shabby answered and asked him not to come again. They do this every year. Finally, politely, firmly told them to never come again. And I guess this dare I gave worked or the tone because he started apologizing and backing away. Sometimes you gotta do that. Can't be reading anything mainstream. Yeah, one of my friends, she runs a shop and she has a sign that says unattended children will be given a free puppy. Right? And one of the parents, like JoJo's like, you wouldn't really give them a free puppy, would you? And she said she just smiled at the dad and the dad went, would you? And she said, well, she's like, if you leave your child unattended, find out. Right? And I was just like, oh, right, yeah. And I'm just like, you know what? That's totally fair. It's like, you're not going to watch your kids? We will give them a free puppy. You're welcome. And it's like, because it's just like, yeah, because when I worked at a bookshop, right? Dead ass, right? The children's section. They constantly had me cleaning the children's section. Because it was upstairs across from the multimedia section where I worked in, right? That I was in charge of. And dead ass, watch this kid. His mother looked right at him, okay? And he put his hands on the bookshelf, shit you not, and ran down the bookshelf and knocked every single book off the shelf. And his mother watched him do it. And didn't say a fucking thing. And I'm just staring at her like, are you for real right now? Are you really gonna let your small child do this? Right? And I went over and I started cleaning up the books, right? Because I'm just like, well, it's my job. They make a mess, right? But I was playing and I said, you know, it's really frustrating. I was like, I just cleaned this shelf. And I was like, and it's really frustrating that you basically let him do that. Right? And she turned and looked at me and she's like, oh, he's just playing. And I was like, this is a bookshop. And I was just like, we have a section with toys for the kids to play with. And I was just like, this, right? Because and then she really looked and saw it. She said, "Oh my god." And right, and she's like, "Oh my god, every single book." Yeah, so I will give her that. She at least apologized to me and made him help me clean them up. Right? But it was the fact that she just kind of glanced up at him and went back to like looking at her phone, and he just did it. And I was just like, "Really? Really?" I was like, "I have daughters." Yeah, my daughters were kids around this time. And I was like, "I have daughters, and there's no way in hell they would get away with that shit." Right? But this lady just did it, and I'm just like, why? Why are there people like this who just do not watch their kids? We're just like, "Oh, they're just playing." Are they? Are they? Are they playing? Like, seriously. If the stars are lit, okay, they want historical settings. Babel? Or is this Attack on Titan Volume 1? I don't know if that's really historical. Unattended children will be promised a puppy. There you go. They're like, "But they promised me a puppy. They promised." They're like, "What? No." In an alternate 1920s steampunk world where Jin magic has redefined Cairo society, witty and stylish agent Fatma must investigate a supernatural murder with the help of her mysterious girlfriend Siti. Okay, 1920s steampunk is historical, right? And she's smart. She can read this, right? Woo! I can't wait to get lost in this world. All right, because yeah, she's a very smart kid. So, um, ta-da! It's a beautiful day. 1920s is the past. Yes, well, it's historical fiction. It counts. And steampunk. A lot of people in the 1920s and 30s were like, steampunk is the way of the future, and aliens and space travel and all the things. Very, very imaginative. Hence, I think that's why I like the Fallout games so much, because it has that imagination from like the 40s and 50s of just like they dreamed big, you know. Um, I used to have lots of nice chairs and reading areas, and you could chill like it was a library as long as you were careful with the books. Yep, too many teens and kids would come in and screw about and make messes. Finally, they took all but one chair out. For my grandpa, when he would walk in, they'd pull it out of the break room for him to sit and read his books until he passed. Oh, that's so nice of them. I'm a history buff and I love love, so I need historical romance. I can't get enough of All My Sons. Can you help me or whatever? I guess I can, or whatever. A history buff and you love love. Oh boy. The Autograph Man. Chocolat. Oh, Chocolat might be good. It's kind of, well, they don't really end up together. I mean, the Potomac Punk nonsense of the Fallout series, right? Yeah, we should get back to Fallout 3. Yeah, because we started a playthrough. Oh man, I said Final Fantasy 1 on Wednesday, but maybe we should do some Fallout 3. Maybe we should do some Fallout 3. Okay, Chocolat is good, but I don't think they end up together. Henry the Sixth Part 3, yes, very romantic. Take a hint, Danny Brown. The Magic of Fish, Waiting for Godot, A Raisin in the Sun, An Experiment with an Air Pump. What the frick? Homegoing. Okay, Homegoing. They both die at the end. Oh dear. Pygmalion. Pygmalion is My Fair Lady, basically. Well, it technically is a romance and historical. Yeah, he's very upset and thought he had upset them when he came in one day and all the chairs were gone. They were like, "But not you, Charles, it's safe." And it was a big squishy green one. Aw. Okay, I guess let's try Pygmalion. Pygmalion? I love love. Slay! Thanks for coming. You're welcome. Enjoy, I guess. I guess. I remember my high school one year did My Fair Lady, and there were lots of really, yeah, and I got to help with the costuming, and there was lots of really lovely hats. So many fancy hats. I only read serious, sophisticated literature. Okay. Also, I only want nonfiction, but pop science isn't really my thing. I couldn't find anything at the library. What the fuck? What the fuck is pop science? Do you mean like popular science? Like Okay, a walk in the woods, Italian villas and their gardens. A serious, sophisticated literature. I only want nonfiction. I'm a schnob. Uh, dream first, details later. Okay. The mini ADHD coach. What? Yeah, popular, so they are boring. An illustrated ADHD survival guide. The mini ADHD coach teaches you to hack hyperfocus, beat timelines, manage chaos, and thrive daily with humor and zero shame for your wonderful, messy brain. I mean, valid. That's valid. They're like, yeah, we do the things. I need that, right? Yeah, I'm like, damn. I feel called out. Steal like an artist. 10 things nobody told you about being creative. Okay. A room of one's own. Well, it's not popular science. It's Virginia Woolf. Chemistry, the central science. Book of Yokai. Wait, that might be considered popular. Homage to Catalonia. An exceptionally observant, vivid, and often witty journalistic work turned memoir by George Orwell, wherein he tells of his time fighting fascists in the Spanish Civil War. Oh yeah, he hated fascists. Damn, where are you? We could use him right now. The Boundless Sea, A Human History of the Oceans. So it's either Orwell or Boundless Sea. You know what? Orwell was pretty sophisticated and very witty. Okay, I'm gonna try. You're right, I may even cite homage to Catalonia in my work. Okay, cool. You do you. You do you. You should help me or whatever. Or whatever. Okay, how about I get you a thesaurus? I don't mind a bit of fright. I usually go for books with happy endings, but like, don't make a big deal. What does that mean? Do you want crime? Do you want horror? What do you want? Help me help you. Like, I don't mind a bit of fright. I go for books with happy endings. Well, you're in for a bad time with, horror. The Vanishing Stare, Maisie Dobbs, Camp Damascus. Pet Cemetery does not have a happy ending. The Taking of Van Thorn. Home Before Dark. Maybe she wants drama? An Experiment with an Air Pump. Okay. Titus Andronicus. Oh dear God. Stage Kiss. Milk and Honey. Better Than the Movies. The 7 Stages of Grieving. Midsummer Night's Dream. Matched. Okay, the only thing I can think of. Yeah, from Countermasses, I'm sure that one has a happy ending. The Frozen River. Anxious People. American Psycho. Oh dear God. The Fall of the House of Usher. Books with a happy ending, but don't make a big deal. I don't know if they want horror or they want drama or what the fuck do they want. Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore. I remember this book. Okay. I See You. We Solve Murders, Book 1. The Mysterious Affair at Styles. Oh, Hercule Poirot. The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. The Chalk Man. The Unexpected Mrs. Polyfax. I really don't know what they want. I don't know if they want drama or if they want crime thriller. If I look at drama, there's... Okay. Yeah, alright. But don't make a big deal. I mean, they could do Stage Kiss. No matter what, I feel like no matter what I do, I'm gonna get it wrong. Maybe they'd like Poirot? So train, that just isn't scary enough for me. If you wanted horror, you should have just said so. My God! Seriously, ang gago mo. Isabi yang bobo ka ang gago mo. Seriously, ang gago mo, ang bobo mo. Like, honestly, if you wanted horror, just say, I'm looking for a fucking scary book. Like, holy shit. I'm not a fucking mind reader. One horror shocker, please? Okay. See, at least they're like very clearly like, I want horror and sci-fi. Stories without a happy ending? Stories without a happy ending. Oh, you want everybody to die. Okay, I see you. Okay. Enjoy a good sci-fi story. American Psycho, The Fall of the House of Usher. Well, not really sci-fi. Anxious People. Bookstore. I See You. We Solve Murders. Book 1. Well, I think technically Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is sci-fi. And horror. The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Yep, I'm not scared or whatever. Thanks for coming. Ron and I watched the Netflix series of it, and it was really good, but it only got 1 season. So it ended on this, like, weird fucking cliffhanger with, like, all these loose ends, which kind of sucked. But the actor playing Robert, playing Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, he was really good. Okay, I think that was everybody. Sheesh. I think I sold like 1 play. I sold 1 play and that's it. Ta-da! Alright. Found these in the attic. Secondhand books. Wait, there's one for $10. Okay. We got... Oh, nice haul. Must read classics. Yeah, we'll see. Secondhand books. Okay, 15 gold. Oh, nice. We could definitely use some more drama. Absolutely or the bits. Book 7 to 9. These are so last year. I mean, we'll see. Okay, today is Mega Savings Day. Oh, they knocked off 5 gold for this. Oh, bunch of classics. All right. You know what? Let's just buy it. We always need more kids books. All right, fantasy and kids books. Okay, so today is Mega Savings Day, so I guess we're gonna go to Mega Marché. Okay, so Mega Marché. Has an offshore island always been there? Tourists wonder what lies off our cozy shoreline. Okay, so Mega Marché. Yep, there we go. Kids books, drama, thriller, travel. Alright, we're ready! We're so ready. We gotta fill up. Dang, they cleaned out my murder mystery section. Sheesh. Wow. Alright, well. Okay, go over here. Yeah, I have like 3 shelves of murder mystery because like they clean me out so quickly. It's kind of wild. Okay, fantasy. We'll do like 1 shelf of fantasy today, I think. And then we'll do, yeah, because I have like something like 321 kids books. Oy vey. Alright, like this. And like this. And like so sister. Alright. And drama and travel. Alright, well, let's put the travel books up here like this, and then we'll put in, okay, so let's do drama like this, right? Lots of drama. Okay, I definitely need more drama books. Yep, definitely need more drama books. Okay, and then we'll put fact books here. I have a whole bunch of classic books, so that should be okay. Or maybe we should do... Maybe I should add a second shelf of travel books over here, just like at the bottom. There we go. Okay, Mega Marche! It's Super Savings Day. Or Mega Savings Day, whatever. Whatever. Mega Marche. Alright, and now we'll just open this, and our dog and our cat, Tilda's cat, I mean, is ready. Alright. Ta-da! Oh, early risers. We got so many books. Get your books here. Get your books here. Oh, come out running. Dun dun dun. Wow, that lady is hauling her butt over. She's like, whoa, books. She's like, I like books. She's like, I like big books. Dun dun dun. All right, well, let's see. Oh no. Yo, what should I get? I don't know, a book? I'd like something with a fantasy world. Also, I like a good old epic hero journey like Beowulf. Beowulf is one of my all-time favorites. Do you have anything that matches this track? I mean, I might. Virgil Wander. Representative plays of J.M. Barrie. Not quite. Paper Towns. Last Night at the Telegraph Hub. Normal People. Metamorphosis. Amadeus. Well, Amadeus might be it. Persuasion. Oh boy, that's Jane Austen. Beowulf. Wait, you said you like Beowulf. Not that you want Beowulf. Okay, on beauty. The history of the devil. Maybe the history of the devil? Are you sure? Not very epic, is it? I don't know. I gave it a wild guess. I tried. People are so extra in this town. Maybe I should have just given him freaking Beowulf, but then he would have been like, I have like 5 copies of Beowulf. Just like, okay. Welcome back to the Mega Marche and a happy Mega Savings Day to you. You know the drill, everything must be 1 gold off. Yep, I know. So I hope work has been fun for you so far. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. You know, if you ever get bored, you're always welcome to drop by our brand practice. But no pressure, mate. Just saying, you're always welcome. Oh, okay. Oh, another thing I meant to ask. Your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for a donation? Because I found some old music learning material, just a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, that'd be dope as hells. Oh, thank you. Okay, sure, why not? Okie dokie, thanks for taking those off my hands. I'll be on my way now. Cheers. Oh, that's it? That's... okay. I'm bored, I need a book. This kid is always like, I'm bored, I need a book. I need something with loads of cool animals. Also, fact books are my usual go-tos. I'm a fan of books like the New Encyclopedia of British, European, and African Birds. Yep, I already finished the last one. Dream first, details later. Gemology, a study in Ruby. St. Bookston. The Glass Castle. The Boundless Sea. Human History of Oceans. I don't know. I know she likes fact books, but Around the World in 80 Dishes. Okay, How Many Castles in 7 Days? Notes from a Small Island. A Dragon and Parent. Cook as You Are. Hunting Mr. Heartbreak. Oh boy. A Walk in the Woods. Italian Villas and Their Gardens Around the World in 80 Days. Coffee First and the World. Cook Korean. Fact books are my usual go-tos. Escape from Mr. Lemoncello, Lighthouse Mystery. These are kids' books. Redwall. Redwall has animals, but it's, you know, kind of dark. Dealing with Dragons. I know they want a fact book, but I don't know if I have anything with cool animals. The Glass Castle. I mean, I know something with low. They said they okay. So she said she usually likes fact books, but would she be cool with a kid's book? Winnie the Pooh, Gregor the Overlander, Emperor's New Clothes, Redwall, Flower Fables, Goodnight Gorilla. Um, alright. The Snowy Day. Oh, I love Snowy Day. Um, maybe the ocean one? Yeah, I don't know if it has any animals in it, but it's the only thing I can think of. Wait, that's travel. Sorry. Sorry, Harper. I like Harper, and I get that she's really smart, but sometimes it's really hard to find books for her. Okay, I'll try it. We'll see. I can't live with... Fuck's sake. I can't live without cute animals in my books. You know what, kid? This... Jesus. I know she's a child. Remember, she's a child. You can't drop kick a child. Uh, even though you really want to, you may really want to sometimes, you cannot drop kick a child. Yo, can you help me out? Like, they're cleaning me out. I only have so many books left. I want to learn more about our history. I can't get enough of homage to Catalonia. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fish aren't cute enough for you, Kissy says. She's really insanely smart. And I understand why she's bored all the time, because she's smart. Ron was like that, apparently. Like, in high school, like, he was bored because he knew everything already. Okay. The Glass Castle, the Boundless Sea. Okay. I mean, there's travel books. Around the World in 80 Dishes. How many castles in 7 days? Ay. Dream first. Details later. Okay, gemology is studying Ruby. Sing books in the myth, the legend, the truth. Here, this is the best I can do. You're right, I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, they, like, my history, my fact section is clean. My murder mystery is cleaned out. Like, they bought all of my murder mystery books. They're just gone. Like, thank you for the monies. Like, thank you for the monies. Wow, they cleaned me the fuck out. Damn. Sheesh. I know, and it's just like, she obviously hasn't learned how cool that some of the fish are, like, you know, and little creatures are, like axolotls can grow their own heart. Yeah, like, they can regrow their heart, and their limbs, so, like, she's missing out. Lever sale. Okay, we have an ad break coming up, so I gotta take a stretch break. It's been an hour. Man, it goes by fast. So I'll be right back. We're gonna run the ads and take a little stretch break. Yeah, Laurel's in charge. No fire. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back again. Okay, so we're ready for. I think there's no events on this day, and then the next day is the waterfront fish market. Um, the waterfront fish market. Okay, so we have. Okay, so we can buy some secondhand books for $10. Oh, okay. So got, and then there's like another one for $10. I am tempted by the mint condition murders, since they like, since they cleaned me out. Like, dang, they really go for those mystery thrillers. Okay, we'll just do a little dance. Library sale from a dissolved private collection. Okay, what's in these? Oh, well, 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 well. Welly, well, well. All right. Okay, we did make a marcher. Should we just do winter market? Cafe Liberté. Wait, we're trying to go to the lighthouse. We're trying to get like some dramas sold, some plays and whatnot. Okay, murder mystery. Dang, they really cleaned out my murder mysteries. Like, what the heck? Devastation. They're like, we really like crime and murder mystery thrillers and horror. I mean, same, but like, dang, it cleaned me out. I did not see that coming. They're like, we cleaned out all of your books. You're welcome. Like, shush. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, right, the shoe puff? Okay. Then we have drama and fantasy. Is this real life? Is this a fantasy? Alright, so we gotta have plenty of fantasy books. Or as my mom calls them, you know, the make-believe books. When she can remember the word for fantasy, she's like, I like the books, the make-believe books, the make-believe. And I was like, are you talking about fantasy? The fantasy genre, Mom? She's like, oh, she's like, what did I say? You said make-believe. She's like, okay. She's like, it's the same thing. She's like, talaga, it's the same thing. She's like, it's what is it? I was like, it's fantasy. Like, okay, fantasy. Like, it's make-believe. It's made up. I was like, well, to be fair, lots of stories are made up. And then she just stared at me and she goes, she's like, oh, okay, you think you're so smart, huh? She's like, oh my God, we got that smart Alec in the house. Because I was like, well, technically, if you think about it, like kids books and fantasy books and science fiction books, they're all make believe. They're all made up stories. And she's like, you're fucking smart, Alec. She's like, I'm gonna kick you, I loco cat. I was just like, oh, I'm sorry, Mom. She's like, oh, you think you're so fucking smart, huh? I was just like, no. Maybe a little. No. She's like, yeah, she was not having any of my nonsense. She was like, I'm gonna kick you, a loco cat. Oh my God. She's like, that's what I said. She's like, oh my God. I was like, okay. I was like, I was just playing, Mom. Oh really? You were just fucking playing? Okay. I was like, yep. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there we go. Some drama. Okay, we need some classics too, right? I guess, yeah, let's do 2 shelves of drama. All the drama. Alright, and then we have fact books. We gotta fill up our bookshelves, la la la. Fill up those bookshelves. Okay, and then we have classics. So many classics. Alright, we're gonna do 2 shelves of classics, because every time I go to the lighthouse, there's always somebody that wants like a ton of classic books. Alright, off we go! Alright, we're at the lighthouse. I wish we could pet the sheep, because they're really cute. They're really cute, and they're so fluffy. They're so fluffy! Alright, so here we go. Oh wait, is that Tomas with a Z? Tomas with a Z. Well, hello, Tomas with a Z. Okay. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. He's so extra. I mean, I like his rainbow scarf though. Okay, so I didn't have something he was looking for Where's all the cool books? I don't, at your mom's house. I don't know. Okay, so like all the world's a stage, so give me a play. I want a book that was written by a woman, and also I could get into a romance novel. Okay, that narrows it down. Um, Declaration of the Rights of Woman and the Female Citizen. I okay. Maria Stewart. Um, Henry VI, Part One. Valperga. Valperga, really? Valperga. It's not really a play. Um, but it is a really good book. Slaughterhouse Five. No, that's Kurt Vonnegut. Frankenstein. Also really good, but again, not a play. The Ugly Duckling, The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh boy. The Picture of Dorian Gray. Oh boy. It Can't Happen Here. Treasure Island, a collection of poems. The Soul of Man Under Socialism. Dear God. Around the World in 80 Days. Okay. 1984. Again, dear God. The Color Purple. All right, let me see if I can find some drama. Drama. Wash Day Diaries. The Fault in Our Stars. Fun Home. Boys Run the Riot. Othello. Well, that's not written by a woman. And On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous. Okay. Henry VI Part 3. White Teeth. Oh boy. On Beauty. Okay. True Beauty. All My Sons. Oh, that's Arthur Miller. Beowulf. Oh boy. Take a Hint, Danny Brown. Oh boy. Okay. The Miracle Worker. Man for All Seasons. Edward Albee. Twisted Love. Okay. The Comedy of Errors. Book that was written by a woman. So give me a play. I guess we could do Twisted Love. It's not a play though, but it is written by a woman. What was Valperga again? Valperga, historical novel. The female protagonist must choose between love and political liberty. You know what? I'll give it a shot. It's not a play. I only have so many plays, and most of them are Shakespeare, and most of the plays by Shakespeare are honestly tragedies. Like, God forbid people be happy in his fucking plays. There's like maybe like a few of them where people end up happy. But the rest of them, it's just like shit's fucked. Right? Like you got Hamlet, you got Romeo and Juliet, I mean Henry VI, King Lear, and don't even get me started on Julius Caesar. Like, holy shit. Hi cutie, hi, oh hi. Oh, she likes my dog. Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. My post-exam blues finally started wearing off today, so I managed to go outside. To be honest, I know I should start working on my dissertation, but I'm still procrastinating. It's just so tough to stay motivated in winter, isn't it? I just want to hibernate until spring like my seeds. Yeah, I get it. But I have a few ideas for the theory chapters, just waiting for them to take the shape of a sentence, you know? Well, I can think about botany tomorrow. Today is for a good old novel. Okay. Well, that's fine. I think I'm supposed to recommend plays for people. I guess I have to buy more plays if I find them. Okay, so... Do. I need your help choosing. Oh, the kid needs something. Can I get a book? I need magic, whimsy, occult stuff, and I wouldn't mind something niche. Again, with the word niche. Do you have anything like the Acts of King Arthur and his noble knights? Noble? Do y'all want to talk about what Lancelot did to him? Noble, she says. The only one who was actually probably really noble was Gawain. I'm just saying. Right? Because do we want to talk about what the fuck Lancelot did to him? And Guinevere too, while we're at it. Inkheart. Okay. That might be interesting. Okay, Legend Born, the Legend Born Cycle. Magical story about black women and pain through generations. And this twist on King Arthur's legend. Bree struggles to find out why she's the only one who can resist the effects of magic and how the secret order she infiltrates relates to her mother's death. Ooh, interesting. Let's try it. Woohoo, bewitch me, enchant me, just don't turn me into a toad, please. Thanks for coming. All right, we found her book. So that might be interesting for her to read. All right, our dog is a happy boy. He's a happy boy. Look who's the sweetest boy. Yeah, that's right. You are the sweetest boy. Yes, you are. He's a good boy. You should help me or whatever? Okay. So, like, I'm partial to a good manga. Bonus points if it's from the century, and I can always go for a fantasy novel. Okay. Inkheart. Star Wars, Lost Wars, Steelheart, To Live Forever. The Witch Boy. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Oh, boy. A Court of Mist and Fury. Born. The Timekeeper. An Unkindness of Ghosts. Annihilation. The Dark is Rising. A Game of Thrones. Okay. Kiki's Delivery Service. Oh, I love Kiki's Delivery Service. All Systems Red. The Murder Bot Diaries. The 5 people you meet. Kiki's Delivery Service? Have you never heard of mangas before? Kiki's Delivery Service is good. Have you never heard of the fact that it got turned into an animated movie? A Ghibli movie? People. My grandma used to watch it with me. Oh, yeah, I would watch it with my daughters. I would watch Kiki's Delivery Service with them and My Neighbor Totoro. Those are their favorites. Like they always really loved My Neighbor Totoro and Kiki's Delivery Service. And I love those two. Like those are my personal favorites, but I also really love Ponyo. Like Ponyo is really good in Spirited Away. I like all of them, honestly. But I loved watching Kiki's Delivery Service and My Neighbor Totoro with my daughters when they were little. Yeah, it's just like always so nice. I wouldn't mind starting a new series. I'm a fan of coming of age stories. Starting a new series. Okay, Inkheart, Star Wars, Steelheart, To Live Forever. The Witch Boy. Okay, maybe they'd like The Witch Boy. I was hoping for a coming age story. I am like not getting any of the recommendations right, with the exception of Harper. I don't know what's going on. I feel like everyone, the customers at the lighthouse are really fucking picky. Ugh, God, this day was a bust. It made me sad. Well, I did my best. I did my best. Just seriously. Ugh. Okay, got no space for these cheap used books. Okay, 5 gold. Okay, that'll work. Various old paperbacks. Okay. Nice. Nice. I might have to get the rare comics bundle. Really? The comics are considered kids' books? Interesting. Paranormal Mysteries. Yep, I just bought them all. Whatever. Okay, Waterfront Fish Market is today. Alright, so let's go to Waterfront Square. Okay, so for Waterfront Square, depends on the comic, really. I mean, I just like comics in general. Okay, Travel, Fantasy, and Facts. Travel, Fantasy, and Facts. Well, we are gonna have to... Wait, wrong one. Wrong lever, Kronk. Okay, Travel. Okay, and I am gonna put... I have to, like, have the murder mysteries on stock because, like, the minute I don't have them, somebody wants them, which is ridiculous. Like, the minute I don't stock one particular genre, they're like, do you have this? And I'm just like... So basically, I should just have some of everything, is what you're telling me. Okay, fantasy. Is this real life? Is this a fantasy? Alright. Here we go. Mamma mia. Here we go again. All right. And then right. Okay, we have children's books. We have fact books. Okay. Lots of fact books. Yeah, I think I should probably have some fact books and some more travel books, maybe? Like that, and then we'll do the drama. Wrong one. And then we'll do the drama over here, right? Yeah, that should be okay. Okay, I guess we could talk to Walt. See what he's up to. What are you up to, good sir? Ahoy there! What can I help you with today, kiddo? Traveler's suitcase. Chips. Ooh, I do like chips. Ah, Earth's golden fruit. Okay. I'll buy one. Okay. Thanks, Walt. That's it. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Now we go over here to our local fish market. Wow, it's hopping. Alright, fish, and more fish. Fish, and more fish. Okay, wow. Was this guy on a morning run? Fish! We wish for fish. Alright. Okay, so do. Wow. Wow. They're all coming in. All the fish, so long, and thanks for all the fish. Ooh, what's over here? Hello. Oh. Do. Give me a hand, matey. Okay. Yes, I'm looking for anything sci-fi. If there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. And also, I could pick a new hobby. Anything good on board today? Less than 200 pages, huh? Sorcery of Thorns, Star Wars, Lost Stars, Steelheart. To Live Forever, How to Stop Time. Okay. The Witch Boy, less than 200 pages, they said. Battle Royale. Well, so long, and thanks for all the bishop. A Court of Mist and Fury. Nope. The Handmaid's Tale, dear God. The Timekeeper, An Unkindness of Ghosts. Annihilation? And also I could pick up a new hobby. Do they want a travel book? At the Earth's Core, The Dark is Rising, Theft of Swords, A Game of Thrones, Kiki's Delivery Service again, All Systems Red, The Murder Bot Diaries. Annihilation is fucking dark, yes. 5 people you meet in heaven, How Many Castles in 7 Days, Round the World in 80 Dishes. They want sci-fi though, and they want a hobby. Well, it is less than 200 pages. Now that's a surprising treat. All systems red. I love speculative fiction. Thanks for coming. Well, at least they're happy. At least they're happy. Help me out here, matey. Yes, sir. How can I help you? What's the catch of the day? I want travel inspo. I can't get enough of an atlas of countries that don't exist. Do you want Round the World in 80 Dishes? A rich collection of dishes from around the world, each accompanied by its own travel anecdote that opens a fascinating window into a time long past. Do you want this one? Now that's a surprising treat. Round the World in 80 Dishes sounds fascinating. Thanks for coming. Alright. Well, yes, please buy all of my books. We need the money so we can buy more books to sell. Or, yeah. Please buy all the books. Ahoy, I need a rescue. Oh god, there's 2 people at once. Oh shit. I'm craving a new thriller and I tend to read lesser known works. I'm a fan of books like The Man Who Was Thursday. What? Okay. Yellowface? Oh dear god. The Mystery of the Blue Train. A Study in Scarlet. That's Arthur Conan Doyle. The Man Who Was Thursday. Oh, okay. Death Note Volume 1. Three Bags Full. Sheep Detective Story. Green Glass House. The Sherlockian. Um, that might be interesting. Do you want to try the Sherlockian? Sweet, I bet nobody else around here has read this. Okay, thanks for coming. Yes, I'm coming, Fern. Hello, I'm here on research. I'm open to an advice book. The longer the book, the better. Okay, well, let me see what I can do. The Third Gilmore Girl. No. 84 Charing Cross Road. Okay. Blood, Sweat, and Pixels. The Glass Castle. The Royal Horticultural Society Encyclopedia of Gardening. Well, that's a mouthful. The Chicago Manual of Style. Are you playing pin the hyphen with your sentences? Currently lost in a forest of commas? Worry no more. With 200 plus pages of writing rules for publications in this vintage style guide used by academics and some trade publishers. Okay? Is that an advice book? Until I meet my husband. Gemology, a study in Ruby. The mini ADHD coach. Maybe this one? Maybe this one. It's either this one or the Chicago Manual of Style. 203. This one's 208. Well, I'll give it a whirl. Hopefully. I'm a bit surprised, but I already know the mini ADHD coach will change my life. Thanks for coming. Completed hot new deals? Wow. Another one needs help? Hello. What's the scuttlebutt? Give me one of those good old classics. Also, I need a book with a high page count. Good job, Mom. Here, have cake. Thank you for the cake. Wait a minute. Give me one of those good old classics and something with a high page count. Oh dear. Maria Stewart. Holy shit. Valperga. Slaughterhouse 5. Frankenstein. The Ugly Duckling. 512 pages. 24 pages. 240 pages. 188 pages, 348 pages. Valperga? Historical novel set in the Middle Ages by certified goth nerd Mary Shelley. Frankenstein manga's amazing and haunting? Yes. Mirroring the struggles of women in Shelley's time, the female protagonist must choose between love and political liberty. Okay. 188 pages. 1984, 320 pages. Well... Around the World in 80 Days, 236. The Soul of Man Under Socialism, 73. 57. It Can't Happen Here, 458 pages. Well, caught in a wave of fascism, the controversial Buzz managed to win the United States presidential election by promising greatness. Drastic changes quickly steer the country down a dangerous dystopian path. I'm not sure what to give him. It has the most pages. It's pretty... It Can't Happen Here is pretty... It's a good story, don't get me wrong. Considering the time period, it was published in 1935 with some reprints, but it is very dark because, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, all the bad shit. Yeah, too close to home right now. All the bad shit that was happening, and yep, we've come full fucking circle. Well, I will give him this and hope for the best. You're right. Everyone has been telling me to finally read It Can't Happen Here. Well, at least he's happy. At least we found something he is, excited to read. But yes, it is an excellent novel. But yes, it's very, yeah, like grim. Arf, woof. Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Well, he is a very shy little dude. Okay, that was all. Is it okay if I read here for a bit? Yes, of course, Harper. Thanks. I like this corner over here. Okay, cool. I'll be back another time. Alright, sure. You do you, kiddo. Alright. Dang. Dang, man. Did my freaking travel section... I just sold out of my last travel book. No travel books. Y'all bought me out. What's the catch of the day? I'm craving a new thriller, and I usually prefer nonfiction, but usually I find advice books a bit dull. You want a thriller, but you don't... But you want nonfiction? Please make it make sense. Gemology, Setting and Ruby, Until I Meet My Husband, The Chicago Manual of Style, Royal Horticultural, Third Gilmore Girl. You usually prefer nonfiction. 84, Charing Cross Road. Okay. Blood, Sweat, and Pixels, The Glass Castle. I don't know. He says he wants a new thriller, but he prefers nonfiction, so that doesn't really make sense. I'm expecting Mrs. Halifax, The Shining? I mean... The Eyes of Darkness. Death on the Nile, Hercule Poirot. The Mousetrap and Other Plays, The Vanishing Stair, The Shadow of the Wind. Lady Audley's Secret. I guess we could try The Shining? Unconventional, but The Shining, can't wait to see what happens. Oh, it's very, very dicey. Thanks for coming. Alright, so... we found some good works. We found some good works. Okay. And then... Margaret Atwood, how lovely! Okay, so... Okay, so the plant lady is buying a bunch of books too. I think she's my... one of my last customers? Dang. They really cleaned me out, man. Okay, so I have like 2 customers left who are just... Dang. Well, I mean, I'm glad she's finding books that she wants to read. Woof. Holy moly. Yeah, my kids section got cleaned out again, too. Yep, she was my last customer. Oi, over here! Hi, Walt. Ah. Would you look at all these visitors? Congrats, Walt. It's all thanks to you. Ever since our wee cross promotion, they've been beating a path to my door. Yay! Thanks for your help. Walt's new shop is a booming success. Aw, it's grand having so many people around here again. Fuck, says the seagull. This wee fella's been a particular hit with the customers. When he's not busy eating their chips. Us sailors always pretend to be such loners, but deep down we all need a good crake. Aww. Oh, yay! Trinkets and treasures achievement. Fish tastes better fried. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. I hope you know that you're a good kid, like. If you'd never talked to an old fella like me, no one would have blamed you. But you always took the time to say hello, and I made you something to show my appreciation. Oh, he made a sailor's friendship knot? That's so sweet. Aw, thanks, Walt. That's so nice. Till next time, Captain. Aw, thanks, Walt. That was so sweet of him. Aw. That was nice. What a nice guy. Alright, off we go again. Mixed bundle, still in good condition. Oh, $5. $5? Alright, we got a lot. Drama collection, prepare to cry. Well, I do need to fill up my drama collection. 45. 45. Alright, lots of drama. And let's see what's in this one. Oh. Evil Bunny Heads. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Mods, can you do a shout out for Evil Bunny, please? Wait, who wanted me to sing Soft Kitty? Hi, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, yes, I can sing Soft Kitty really quick if you're going to bed. I'm still doing good. Had a long stream with friends tonight. Oh, nice. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. And yes, go follow Evil Bunny. So long stream with friends. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, go follow Evil Bunny. Go say hello. Awesome person and streamer. And their community is really lovely as well. Go give them a follow. Go say hello. Go hang out. And hi everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games. Lots of RPGs, lots of indie games, lots of Animal Crossing and cute farm sims and cute games. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone, so welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. We were playing Repo and played up, but stayed in just chatting because I wanted to spend time with friends. Totally valid. Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, but I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had a good stream. Yeah, and of course for Evil Bunny, or anyone who, came along for the raid, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. We're just puttering around in Tiny Bookshop. Tiny Bookshop and trying to give them the books they want. I don't know where we should go. We went to the lighthouse, went to Winter Market. I'm wondering if we should go to the hospital to visit with Tilda again. Because I don't think there's any more, like there's no events until, or we could go to the Winter Market. We haven't been in a little while. So there's Mega Marché, there's Winter Market. I guess let's go to the Winter Market. So for the Winter Market, the flea market, okay, so basically best-selling books are fantasy, classics, facts, and travel. Oh boy. Alright. But yeah, see, when I stock my crime thrillers, they sell out pretty quick. I just noticed the add-on. Thank you. Yeah. You're welcome. Alright. So, we're gonna do that. Alright, so I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know where I've been. Okay, fantasy. Dang, the last place we were at, they cleaned out, they cleaned out my fantasy section. Just devastation. Basically, well, like sci-fi and fantasy, basically. So, I am gonna add the kids' books though. And then they cleaned out my my travel books like wildly. So it's just like, uh-oh. Oh no. Alright. So we'll just do a little dance. Alright, so flea market, right, classics. We need classics and facts and travel and drama. Okay. We're definitely gonna need some drama, right? Probably. Some drama? Okay. So we'll do some drama here, and then we'll add some facts over here. I think the bottom shelf I'm gonna... thank you for the low energy. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Okay. We'll do the facts like this. So I'll probably put some facts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like kind of split this shelf. Yeah, I'll split this shelf and then that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that way we can do the things. We can dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. Okay, so, and then we'll do 2 things of classics. Yeesh. Alright, Winter Market, here we go! It's all decorated for the solstice. All right, here we go. I wonder if I can get a Christmas tree yet. Wait, can I get a Christmas tree from her? As you can see, we have fir trees and all kinds of other greenery. It does well in winter. And since we're friends, you can pick out your favorite ones too. Festive fir. Ooh, I can get it. How are thy leaves so verdant? Yes, verdant. Festive fir. Sweet. That's it.
Wow.
Cheers. Thank you. Wait, what does this guy have? Does he have anything good? Oh, right. Moira. Hello, love. What'll it be today? I don't know. Yuletide coffee. Oh, man. I love Yuletide coffee. It's like... I don't like roasted almonds, though. That's not really my thing. Oi, wait a second. Before I forget, both of our shops have been quite busy here, yeah? I mean, I've definitely sold out my stock once or twice already. Do you think you can keep up? Why is everything a competition with her? Girl, I don't... So every book in your full shop at the winter market? Yeah, that's not happening. I bet my nan would be quite impressed. I doubt anything impresses your nan. She was like, let's see who can sell out of all our stuff. And I'm just like, why? I'm like, I'm not competing with you. That's weird. I'm like, I get it. You're like, it's friendly competition. I'm like, is it though? Is it though? Oh, hello. Anything hot off the press? I'm looking for anything sci-fi? You should enjoy a classic piece of literature. I can't get enough of a deepness in the sky. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. Dark Portal Among the Hidden, Ranma 1/2. Yup, totally mine. No, Ranma 1/2 is good. A Darker Shade of Magic. Upright Women Wanted? What? Oh, right, about librarians fighting fascism. Librarians fighting fascism in a near future Wild West? It's more likely than you think. Esther runs away to escape an arranged marriage and discovers the importance of resistance as she learns to embrace her own queer identity. Oh. But you want a classic piece of literature. You're a dicey? Dear God. This play is a love story, or is it? Yeah. Lotus Blue, Jurassic Park. Dinosaurs. Snow Crash, The Handmaid's Tale. Oh boy. The Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. Oh, as you do. Patricia Gamble is used to the monotony of life. Kids, husband, book club, until one day a neighbor dies and her house is inherited by her handsome nephew, who seems a bit too good to be true. He's helpful, he's kind, he's a vampire? Oh dear. Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. An unkindness of ghosts, annihilation. Yeah, that's pretty dark. At the Earth's core, on Earth as it is in television. When the aliens suddenly turn around, seemingly without any message of threat or peace, Earth doesn't really know how to move on. Some of us made too many end of the world changes to go back. Extraterrestrial existential crisis abound. Oh dear. Theft of Swords, A Game of Thrones, Kiki's Delivery Service, The Lost Continent, Siren Queen. They might like Siren Queen. I'll try it and see. I wanted sci-fi. That is sci-fi! Holy shit! Alright. Hello, my friend. I see you're still looking for more festive decorations. Oh wait, they have something called Festive Fairy Tales? That might be fun. Can add that. Alright. And I guess I'll get a candle. Oh man, I better hope I make some more money. Siren Queen is sci-fi. Like, holy shit. Good griff. I'll try to do the things and... oh boy. I think this day is almost done. I don't think we did very well. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we did okay? So dear, I'm home. I've officially moved everything out of my hospital room. Oh, Tilda's done with being in the hospital? I'm mostly happy to sleep in my own bed again, but my time at the hospital wasn't half bad. My caregivers were all very competent and kind, and it was wonderful to have some assistance getting back on my feet. As you can imagine, this new metal hip joint took some getting used to. But I'm so glad to have gone through with it. I'm almost back to my old fitness level now, and the pain is much more manageable. Anyway, I'm here to appreciate how splendidly the winter market has turned out. So many things to be grateful for this year. My recovery went more smoothly than I could have hoped, and we made quite a few lovely memories these past few months, haven't we? And now I'm looking forward to the future. There's lots to do, lots to talk about. Speaking of, are you looking forward to the New Year's Eve celebrations? I mean, I hear some people are planning to gather here at midnight on the 28th. They would surely love to have you join us. I mean, alright, if I have to. I'm not really, not really, you know, um, a party person. Anything I haven't read yet, I'm looking for books by women. Also, I like a must-read classic piece of literature. Wait, she wants she wants classic? Okay, Maria Stewart, Tuesdays with Maury, Slaughterhouse 5, Frankenstein? I don't know. I'll give her Frankenstein. Well, you can't go wrong with a classic like Frankenstein. I knew I liked Tilda. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Reading the OG goth girl, Mary Shelley. Ta-da! Dun dun dun. And, you know, just saying, Frankenstein isn't only a thriller, it's also science fiction. So, that's, you know, win-win. Okay, well, they're buying all my books. They're buying all my books. Buying all my books. Need something binge-worthy? What does that mean? I'm looking for something to do. You know, a new hobby. I really enjoy top 50 camper van destinations. I've been looking everywhere. Oh, okay. Blue Highways, the Travel Trilogy, In Search of the Most Beautiful Islands in the World, A Tomb with a View. Oh boy. Uh, Down Under, A Tomb with a View is a nice pun though. Stories and Glories of Graveyards. Down Under, An Explorer's Guide to Georgetown, An Atlas of Countries That Don't Exist, Hiking Trails in Buxton Bay, The Bookshop Book, The Kamagawa Food Detectives. Maybe they'd like Hiking Trails in Buxton Bay? You're right, Hiking Trails in Buxton Bay sounds like something I could get into. Thanks for coming. I need assistance. Oh boy. Wow, it's busy. I get to pick a book. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. Fact books are really just boring to me though. I really enjoyed Among the Hidden. Okay, so you want fantasy? Something less than 200 pages. Oh boy, tough call. Okay, well there's Ranma 1/2. Well, that's 360 pages. 400 pages. Upright Women Wanted? You're a dicey? Oh boy. You're a dicey, huh? Oof. Lotus Blue, Jurassic Park, Snow Crash, Handmaid's Tale, something with less than 200 pages. At the Earth's Core, the Hollow Earth sci-fi novel for anyone who read 1864's Journey to the Center of Earth and thought not enough dinosaurs. Well, it is less than... Woohoo! The perfect book to carry around with me. Okay, well, that worked. Thanks for coming. I need assistance. Yes, I'm coming. Give me something straight from the stage. I also usually enjoy classic piece of literature. What can you recommend for a collector like me? Oh, jeez. Flower Fables, Caps for Sale, The Animals of Farthing Wood. Wait, that's... Okay, that's the wrong shelf. That's kids. Drama. Wash Day Diaries, Howl and Other Poems, Macbeth. Oh boy. Well, I mean... Oh, wow. Thank you, Rose. Holy shit. Um, Jeez, these assholes are still trying that. Macbeth, Fun Home of Family Tragicomics, Salome. Oh boy. Well, according to a reviewer of the play in its original performance, it is an arrangement in blood and ferocity. Morbid, bizarre, repulsive. Now we might view Salome as a symbol of modernity, a challenge and a revolt against a patriarchal Victorian society. Well, the Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Okay. On Beauty, wait, okay. Maria Stewart, Tuesdays with Maury, Slaughterhouse 5, The Ugly Duckling, Poems of Emily Dickinson, They Want to Play, Beowulf, oh boy. Cask of Amontillado, also good but not a play. Collection of Poems, The Soul of Man Under Socialism, dear God. 1984, Eugene, I think we're gonna have to go with Salome or the Scottish play. Oh, all right. You know what? We're gonna risk it. Salome. It's a play. Yay, Salome! I heard they're putting on a new production soon. Are they really? Interesting. Thanks for coming. Okay. Whew. Yeah, see, I called it. My drama section is getting destroyed. It is getting cleaned out. Same thing with my crime novels. Oh boy. Ooh, Nelly. Sheesh. Well, okay, I didn't have something they wanted in facts. I don't know what I don't have that they're looking for. But hey, buying stacks of books, winner! Alright. Well, ta-da! I think that's everybody. Winter Market is Dunsies, I think. Well, I have one more person. Famous last words, can't have too many. Really? You can't have too many copies of the same book? Okay, sure. Dang, alright. Thank you for buying all the books. Wow. Well, I think that was my last customer. My last customer? Oh, are they having some malt cider? Well, Winter Market was successful. Ta-da! Off we go. Alright, well. Gutting gore. These books haunt my dreams. So they're like horror. They have an Agatha Christie collection? Oh shit. Okay, wait. Alright. I know. How are we gonna make money? Alright, we'll buy Agatha Christie, because always good. Always good. Okay, so today, no events. Okay, well, I guess we could try. I don't know if there's gonna be anybody at St. Buxton University. Everything is so expensive. I guess because of the snow. Well, we haven't been to Buxton University in a while, so I guess we could try. I don't know. It's a college, so okay. Facts, drama, classics, and fantasy. All right. Facts, drama, classics, and fantasy. All right. Well, let's. Dang, they utterly destroyed my mystery thriller section. They're like, we love a good thriller, we love a good horror. A horror, I say. So, if we go over here, relax so. Alright. Okay, next. Okay, drama. Okay, so we might have to do 2 shelves of drama. Alright, wait. Okay, fantasy 2. Alright, so let's do that. I mean, I don't know. I have a kid's shelf because you never know. So... Okay, travel. More travel. Alright. Oh, right. It was fantasy, drama, and classics. Okay. So I might have to do... Oh, damn it. I might have to do 2 shelves of drama. 2 shelves of drama. Okay. And then we'll put facts on the bottom shelf. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then I can have like 2 shelves of classics. And I messed it up again. My classic books, so no. Alright. So we'll put some classic books here and do the things. You going to bed, honey?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I gotta take a stretch break.
Okay.
Okay. Before we start our day of book selling, I have to take a stretch break. Ron's going to bed for the night, so he's gonna say goodnight.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and your goofs. I love you most of all.
I love you too.
Have a good stream.
Thank you, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Night night, Ron.
Good night, everybody.
Okay. And yes, enjoy the Lurk Evil Bunny. Thank you so much again for the raid. Okay. So, I will be right back. We have to run the ads to turn off all the, all the stuff. Something capitalism.
Pre-roll.
Yeah. So I will be right back. We're gonna run the ads, take a stretch break if you need one, get some water, get some food, some snacks, yeah, if it's time to take your meds, make sure you do all the things you need to do to take care of you. Yeah? All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Um, that should be over. Yay. Okay, so we're at Buxton University, hoping to make the student monies. Um, oh, do we miss like winter solstice and stuff? Oh, great, it's the snobby teacher. She's here. She's here. Snobby teacher. You are here during the break too? Very dedicated, but you won't get extra credit. I'm not one of your students, you weirdo. I am not one of your students. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I wondered if we would get any... I don't know if we're gonna get any... Wait, are those some lost... Oh, I found some more lost books. Who do I give these to? I'm stuck on my research? You're stuck on your research. My toes are cold looking at this. I know, right? I want a book that was written by a woman. Also, give me one of those good old classics. I can't get enough of The Moorland Cottage. I couldn't find anything at the library. The library literally has tons of fucking books. You really couldn't find... Oh crap, some books got mixed in. East of Eden, Among the Hidden... North and South... Okay, It Can't Happen Here. Dracula, well that's not by a woman. Les Miserables. Slaughterhouse 5. Jane Eyre. Jane Eyre it is. Whoa, Jane Eyre has been on my to-be-read practically since it was released. Okay, maybe not that long, but like a while. Sure. Thanks for coming. Enjoy Jane Eyre. Well, at least they bought another book. Wait, I still have Tilda's cat. If she's out of the hospital, shouldn't she take her cat back? Like, I really feel like she should take her cat. Oh. I know, I don't like winter. And yet I live in a place where we get tons of snow. Not all the time, but that's your cat now. Yes, the cat distribution system is successful once again. kind of like the neighbor's cat. I don't know his name. Well, they took him in after like the people who ran from the law that lived behind us, like just ditched him. They ditched him. They abandoned this poor kitty. Right, so our downstairs neighbors took him in, and he like goes in because our neighbor does like the husband, he does like really cool woodworking, like makes really cool wood sculptures. He's a carpenter. Yeah, and so the kitty cat like hangs out in his shop sometimes, and then he comes running out to greet us every time, and he lets us pet him and everything. And he actually let me pick him up, and I was like, is it okay to pick you up? And he just kind of like stood up on his hind legs and like placed his paws on my arms, and I scooped him up like a little baby, and he was just loudly purring and like nestled his head against my chest. He's so cute. He's this really cute fluffy orange cat, fluffy orange tabby cat. And he totally let me pick him up and was just like purring and just like little meows. He's so sweet. And he likes Jake. Like he always comes running out to greet Jake. Like he gives Jake little, like he'll touch noses with Jake, and then he'll do, yeah, so Jake's our dog, our Jack Russell. But he'll like run out to like greet Jake when he sees him, and he does like little like nose touches with Jake, and then he does like little gentle headbutts with Jake with our dog. And he just like hangs out and rolls around, and like he's very friendly. He's very, very sweet. But a couple of times he's tried to come home with us, and I'm just like, no, we can't take you in. I'm sorry. Right? Like he seriously like chased me up the stairs to our apartment, like trying to follow us, and I was like, oh buddy, I can't take you. Hi there. I like historical settings, so shy away from handing me a sophisticated work, and I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Okay, historical settings. Dracula? I don't know if that's sophisticated, but Les Miserables might be it. Slaughterhouse 5. Ugly Duckling. I'll try Les Miserables. I don't know. I like that it deals with the past. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. To be fair, I mean, yes, Les Miserables is great, but also, again, one of those books that is really fucking depressing. Oh, like, it's very depressing. Um, I'm stuck on my research. That sounds like a you problem. I passed my last exam. Okay. I only read serious, sophisticated literature. What the fuck? I'm into coming of age stories and wouldn't mind if there was romance. Okay. So you want Ranma 1/2, Upright Women Wanted, You're a Dicey, Lotus Blue, Jurassic Park, nope. Snow Crash, Hero Protagonist, yes, that's really his name, is a hacker and pizza delivery driver in a dystopian futuristic America who comes across a very dangerous data file in the metaverse. Okay. The Handmaid's Tale? Not really. Okay. Southern Book Club, The Spear Cuts Through Water, Watchmen issue number 12. Oh boy. Steelheart, The Reckoners number 1, On Earth as It Is in Television. Saga Volume 9. Star Wars meets Game of Thrones. Its 9th entry in the Saga series of graphic novels explores fake news and genuine terror in an epic sci-fi setting. Prepare for a heartwarming tale full of tragic twists. Okay, Game of Ice and Thrones. A Game of Thrones, A Song of Ice and Fire. I mean, Kiki's Delivery Service. The Lost Continent. Siren Queen. Oh boy. None of these are... I wouldn't mind if there was romance. Oh, maybe they want drama. Antigone. Oh boy. Ariel... Spring Clean, Fun Home, Family Tragic Comet, oh boy. The Glass Menagerie? Night Sky with Exit Wounds, Fleabag, okay. The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, Annabelle Lee, oh boy. On Beauty, Henry V, oh dear. All's Well That Ends Well, Normal People, Letters of Buxtonbury, On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous, oh boy. High School Remember None of It Now. Yeah, I liked Ranma 1/2, and they did like a reboot, like for Netflix, and it's actually really good. I just wish they left out Haposai. Like, I hate that guy. He's such a creep. Like, they still kept that guy in there, and I'm just like, Hipposai has not aged well. Like, the running gags about him being like a creep towards high school girls is still really super gross. But everything else is really good. He's the only thing that I don't like. I never liked him in the original either, or in the manga, and I'm just like, what is the reason? Bless you. Ron sneezed. Adventures of a Wild Child. Mad About You. Okay. Mother Night. Happy Place. I guess, I don't know. I could give her something classic, but I don't know. Could work. East of Eden? North and South. It Can't Happen Here, Dracula. Sophisticated literature. Coming of age stories. And I wouldn't mind if there was romance. Well, I mean, sophisticated literature, so something dramatic, I guess. I don't know. Spring Clean, Fun Home. My dad hates Haposai too, right, Nayara? Haposai's the worst. He's absolutely the worst. I mean, Kuno is kind of a douche too, but he kind of gets better. But Haposai never gets better. Like, ever. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Seven Husbands. I don't know what to give them. Alright. Henry V. Oh dear God, no. Normal People? Maybe this might be coming of age. Oh, this really speaks to me. I've never tried that before. Okay, Normal People seem to be the correct one. Phew. Shoosh. Trying my best here. Yeah, I know it's like a trope in a lot of animes, like so. It's one of those things where I don't like it. I don't think it's funny to be creepy to fucking teenage girls or teenagers in general. Like it's weird. It's fucking weird and creepy. I'm looking for something poetic right now. Also, I'd love to read something classic. What can you recommend for a collector like me? Right? I also don't like the brother complex and sister complex trope. I like don't like those either. I'm just like it's giving. I'm like it's really giving. You know, Game of Thrones incest vibes, and I'm like, no, thank you. Um, yeah, one of my friends is like, well, what do you like? I was like, I like really cute things. I like when there's like happy endings. I like when, like I don't mind sad stories, but it has to mean something. It has to like fit the story. I was like, I don't like the brother complex, sister complex thing. I think it's weird. The Haposai, like the whole like lecherous, it's creepy, right? I don't like tsunderes. I don't like them. I don't like the behavior. I don't think it's cute. I don't think it's endearing. I don't think they're secretly really nice. I think they're just an asshole. And sometimes an abusive asshole. And I'm just like, no. I'm like, no. Yeah, because one of my friends recommended like Tora to me, and I tried watching. I gave it 3 episodes. I tried. I really did, and I could not stand that girl. I hated her ass. I was right. My friend was like, "Well, she's a tsundere," and I was just like, "You know how I feel about tsunderes." I was like, "You fucking know how I feel about them." And she was like, "Oh, right." And I was like, "Yeah, I did give it a chance, but I didn't like it." I was like, "No, no, thank you." Okay, you're looking for poems, but you want classic. I just really like Toradora. Yeah. Oh, it was Toradora. I mean, no offense to anyone who likes it. If you like it, that's cool. I tried. I gave it 3 episodes, and I just was not feeling it, and I did not like that girl. So I was just like, nope. I'd rather watch something else. I know my friend likes it, and I told her, it's cool that you like it. Like that's cool. I tried it, wasn't for me. Um, I guess Poems of Emily Dickinson, Volume 2. Brilliant. The language is really evocative. Yeah, and then she died in a very tragic way. So, yeah. So, yeah. Um, yeah, like I know that same friend, she doesn't like Naruto. She doesn't like Naruto Shippuden, and I do. I liked it because I mean, yeah, some of the filler Naruto Shippuden I feel is better because it cuts out a lot of the filler and follows the manga a little more closely. And of course, Full Metal Alchemist, but Brotherhood I really liked. I mean, I like the original, but Brotherhood also does a better job of like following the manga a lot more closely. Um, and she likes Full Metal Alchemist, but she doesn't like Naruto, and I was like, that's cool. Um, but I liked it because of like the emotional the emotional aspects of it, of Naruto like overcoming all those things, and not just Naruto. It was like some of his friends too, like overcame their hardships. Like but yeah, I didn't like Naruto either. Yeah, and it's totally valid for me personally, because my friends were like, well, why do you like Naruto? And I was like, well, I like Naruto himself because, like, yeah, he was like a little annoying at first, but but then when you realize like his backstory about like how he came to be that way, it makes a lot more sense, right? But then he overcame all that and then became like really important. Like, he overcame all of it and they acknowledged him. But it's not just him. I also liked, like Konomaharu, and I liked Old Man Hokage. Like he was cool. Right, and of course Kakashi's backstory is kind of sad too. Right, and then and it's just like, yeah. So there's like a lot of really like good stuff in there that I personally like. Um, because his believe it catchphrase bugged the shit out of me. I never watched it in the English dub. I always watched it with subtitles. Give them a new home. Oh, these are free. Nice. These are free. Um, These are free hard-boiled hardcovers. Intro to biology. Really? Intro to biology? Well, they're 15 gold, so why not? Why not? Okay. So today, no events. A winter market. I guess we could go to the lighthouse. We could go to the lighthouse. Okay, so I need to do the things. Coming into work. Now when somebody's confused what certain terms I say mean, they can just look them up straight from chat. Oh, that's nice, Julius. I'm glad you got it sorted. Okay, crime. Do you all want to start some crime? Yeah, I also tend to like slice of life things, like, and like kind of romance animes. Like Julius was the one who recommended We Are Polar Opposites to me. And I already finished the first season. The second season comes out sometime in June or July, and I'm really excited. And it's really super cute. Yeah, and there was like, it's really super cute. Yeah, we Are Polar Opposites was like really cute. I loved it because like, yeah, they're high school students, but there was like nothing like inappropriate in there, and it was just like very sweet and very endearing, and just kind of like, you know, like that first love, like your first boyfriend, your first girlfriend, right? And it's super cute. It's so sweet. I absolutely loved it, and I watched the whole season. I was like, oh, it's over. Oh. But yeah, they already said that season 2 is coming, so I'm like really excited. I also really liked this other one is called A Sign of Affection. And that's also really cute too, because the main character, she's actually deaf, right? And does Japanese sign language, and her love interest, right? Like because she's in college, right? So she's a college student, and he is going to the same college as her, but he like actually tries to learn sign language just so he can talk to her, and it's so cute. And they did really well with like animating the sign language and like showing, right, and just like showing how it works, and right, and their interactions are really like so cute, and it's just really lovely. So it's really nice. I think it's gonna get another season sometime soon, but I think it was like they caught up to the manga, so that's why. But it's really heckin' cute. So okay, we have drama. Okay, so we have a drama book here. And then and I've been watching, well, of course I've been watching Apothecary Diaries, and I finished all of Apothecary Diaries, and I'm like, what do I watch now? Because like the new season isn't out yet, and I'm just like, damn it. Because I love Mao. Mao is like freaking cute. And I'm just like, man, I need more. Right? Apothecary Diaries is so good. Like, oh my god. Like not just the drama, but like the court intrigue, the drama, but also like the mystery, like the whole like mystery, and Mao like solving this conspiracy, and like just like holy crap, it's so good. Right? It's so good, and the jokes are so freaking funny. And I love every time they would show Mao, she would be like a cat, like have the little cat face, be like, no. Right? Like would not do anything Jinshi wanted, and he he would get so mad. He would get so freaking annoyed. He was like, oh, she hates me. Like he would get so upset about it, which cracked me up. Or she'd be like, no thank you, I don't want to do anything with you. Just like would ignore, just dead ass ignore him, and he just like be defeated. And I would crack up every time, because like like the advisor that worked with him would be like, okay, are you all right? Because yeah, I forget which episode it was, but like she was like, no, she's like, I don't want to do that, bye. And like wouldn't even acknowledge him, and he was so upset. He was like, oh my god, she hates me, why doesn't she like me? I don't know, like poor dude was going through it like so bad. And it just made me laugh every time because I was just like, he was trying so hard to get her attention. She was like, no, thank you. No. I was just like, oh, poor guy. Like he's trying his best. She was like, nope. She's like, I don't want to do that. No. Um, then because yeah, didn't she crying at his desk like so often, and the other guy just going, sir, you gotta get, yeah, just being like, you gotta get it together, man. Like, come on. It's like, so she doesn't like you. Right? Yeah, it was like everybody else is like fawning over him. Yes, oh my god, the frog scene. She's like, oh, he has a frog in his pants. And I was like, girl, I died. I died cackling at that scene. With her being like, oh, he has a frog in his pants, and him like blushing. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, Mao, no. I was cackling at that. And Ron was like, what does she mean he has a frog in his pants? And then Ron caught up and was like, wait a minute. And I was like, yep, she did that. She did that all by herself. And it was just like, no. But it was also freaking funny. Like, it was so awkward, but also hilarious. Like, oh my god. It's like, welp. Okay, so Lighthouse. Yeah, I'm really hoping, new season comes soon because it's so good. Like I finished all of it. I've been watching Daily Life of the Immortal King. Like I just finished the new season. That's been really good too. And I'm also watching something called Cinderella Chef that's really cute. Yeah, I tend to like a lot of like slice of life and like mystery. I like murder mystery and thrillers and like horror animes, but I also like a lot of slice of life and like cooking animes because I've been watching this really cute anime called Food for the Soul and then Cinderella Chef, which are also both like cooking animes. Um, the thing with Cinderella Chef is it's an isekai. It's an isekai like cooking anime, and Food for the Soul is like the group of college girls. They have like their own club for like cooking club, and the one girl like really loves to cook, so it's been really cute like seeing all the different things that they've come up with. Finished Spy is, yeah, Spy Family is so good, but it's pretty, oh my god, yeah, Spy Family is adorable. I love Anya and Bond like together. Like they're all so cute, but Anya and Bond are so adorable. Just like, right, and the way she keeps calling her rival second son, she's like, second son, are you sad? Right, like, and that poor boy is so conflicted. On the one hand, he's like, I hate her, she's ugly, I don't like her, right? But then on the other hand, like she starts to cry or she looks really cute, and then he gets like, right, like he so obviously likes her, but he's a little kid and he doesn't know how to manage those feelings. And he's like, why are you crying? Don't cry. Here, it's fine. Right? And then he goes back to telling her he hates her. And he's just like, dude. Hey, did you know it's Uncle Claus's birthday today? I did not know that. What do you think of my gift? I got him this rock I found in Castle Forest. Mom said Uncle Claus loves medieval stuff, so I looked up there to find an old sword or maybe a helmet. And who knows how old this rock is? It could have been here since medieval times, right? I'm sure he'll love it. Oh, what if it was shot there at a trebuchet in one of the old battles? Yep, Uncle Claus is gonna love that. I can't imagine I would have handled that well at his age either. Yeah, it's kind of funny in the way like little kids are like I don't like her, but then they really, yeah, it's just like he doesn't know how to handle all those emotions. And Anya's like trying to like use her abilities to like get in good with him to like help to help Lloyd. Like she's trying her best, but it always backfires on her. And it's like, oh no, Uncle Claus is gonna love that? Okay. Yeah, so I didn't know it was his birthday. You should help me or whatever. Yes, Tomas with a Z. I tend to like books with unexpected twists. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. And I love to read something classic, but like don't make a big deal. Okay, that could be anything. Yeah, yeah, they're like 5. It's just like, how many 5-year-olds do you know that have like, that can control their emotions? I mean, my oldest grandchild, my granddaughter is 5, right? and like our grandson is 2, her little brother, and she bit his arm. Naihara knows about this. She laughed. They laughed about it because I laughed too because I'm like, I'm her Lola, I'm her grandma, and I'm just like, right, because I mentioned to her mom, to my daughter, it's like, do you want to get your daughter? It's like, do you want to get my granddaughter? And she goes, what? Why? Right? So yeah, basically Shay, yeah, my granddaughter Shay, she got mad at her brother, right? Because he wouldn't let her watch Bluey, right? And she's just like, no. She's like, he took Bluey from me. Like, she has a Bluey plushie that she loves Bluey, right? So she grabbed his arm and she bit him. Her dad saw her do it, was like coming running, and just chomped her little brother's arm, right? And Liam kind of, yeah, our grandson kind of looked at her like, oh, right? And I've pointed out, I was like, our grandson is like way too chill for his own good, right? He just kind of grinned at her when she did it. Like, I don't think she bit him too hard. She just chomped, but he didn't yell, he didn't cry, he didn't scream. He just kind of smiled at her like, oh, okay, she bit me. And I was like, oh my God, right? Yeah, and her mom made her apologize. She's like, look, she's like, you bit your brother. You're not supposed to bite. You know, we don't bite people. We don't do that. And she goes, I don't bite him. Right? Said with her whole 5-year-old chest, I don't bite him. I don't bite him. And right? And yeah, and we're all like, we saw you do it. And her dad's like, I saw you do it. Right? And her mom's like, we saw you bite your brother. You have to say sorry. Right? Went from, no, I don't do it. I don't bite him. Right? To right, because her mom pointed out, she's like, these are your teeth marks in your brother's arm. You did bite him. Right? And our granddaughter goes, oh, yeah, I bite him. Like the logic from going from, no, I don't bite him, and then like, here's the evidence. Here are the bite marks. Here are your teeth marks in your brother's arm. And her changing her tune, going, oh, yeah, I bite him. And then she had to say sorry. Right? It's like, you have to say you're sorry. You have to say sorry. It's not nice. Yeah, the video call she and I were having, I was like, do you want to get my granddaughter? And Steph, our daughter, she goes, why? And I said, well, right? She ran up to her brother, right? They were playing with like blocks and stuff. Like, he's playing with his little toy trucks. She ran up and she bonked him on the head with a toy block. Just did it. Right? And he just kind of looked up at her and then he kept playing. And I was like, again, I was like, he is way too calm for his own good. Right, just looked at her like, oh, okay, she hit me with a block. Right, kept playing and ignoring her, and then she did it again, and yeah, and her mom was like, oh my God. I came running her, she's like, do not hit your brother with your blocks. Right, and she, again, looks at us, right, looks at me, she's like, hi, Lola. I was like, hi, right, during the video call, and her mom's like, you do not hit your brother with blocks. And she goes, I don't hit him. She's like, I don't hit him with blocks. She's like, I did it. She's like, I didn't hit him with blocks. Right? And I went, sweetie, we saw you do it twice. We all saw you do it. And she just stared, right? And my granddaughter says to me, she's like, you saw me, Lola? And I was like, yeah, honey, we saw you hit your brother with the blocks. That's not nice. He's not responding how she wants, and she's confused. Meanwhile, he's like, okay, right? Just like kept playing with his blocks, like, I'm fine. Right? Didn't cry, didn't yell, didn't get upset. Right, and me telling our granddaughter, we saw you do it. That's not nice. Right, yeah, and the way she looked horrified when she's like, Lola saw me? And I said, yeah, honey. I was like, that's not nice. And she goes, oh. Right, and her mom is glaring at her, and she goes, oh. She's like, okay. Right, and then she very, very gently reaches over to her brother, right, and gently pats his head, go, I'm sorry, Liam. I'm sorry I hit you with blocks. Right? And her mom just is sighing, and I'm trying not to laugh. And she's like, well, I'm caught. Might as well make it right now. Right? The way she's like, well, I'm busted. So, I'm sorry I hit you with blocks. And her mom's like, oh, so now you did hit your brother with the blocks. After she swore up and down, I didn't do it. No, it wasn't, right? And she said, not me, nuh-uh, and it, right? And her mom was like, it was you, and she actually went, nuh-uh, not me, not me. It's just like, who else is it? Like, who else did it? Yeah, and I was just like, oh boy. Right? The thing is like her mom sometimes like threatens her with me. She's like, oh, you're being naughty. She's like, I'm gonna call Lola and tell her. Right? And this kid, yeah, our granddaughter apparently comes tearing into the room and screams at her, no, 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 no. Don't tell Lola. Don't tell Lola. No, tell Lola. She's like, right, and yells, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just like, oh, holy crap. It's like Nathan doing one episode of B99, right? Because like I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I don't know what you mean, right? Yeah, the fact that her mom uses, I was like, why am I the threat that you use? And she's like, well, because she cares a lot about what her Lola thinks of her. Because Lola's always saying what a good girl she is. And the minute I'm like, oh, I'm going to call Lola and tell her you're being bad. Yeah, our granddaughter comes screaming into the room. Don't call Lola. Don't call her. I'm good. I'm being good. Please don't call Lola. It's like, don't tell Lola. And I'm like, what? Yeah, Ron thinks that's hilarious. He's like, wow. I was like, yep, yeah. Like, apparently, I was like, that's only going to work on her for so long. Right? And her mom was like, yeah, but for now, it works. I'm just like, okay. Okay, he wants a book with a twist, right? North and South. It can't happen here. I don't think Dracula is very twisty. It's pretty straightforward. But maybe Slaughterhouse 5? Romancero Gitano. I tend to like books with unexpected twists. Okay, The Ugly Duckling. Well, that's not quite right. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes? I'll try it, but I don't know if he'll like it. I've been meaning to read The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes or whatever. Oh, okay. Thanks for coming. Yeah, Nathan Fillion, when he did that episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, it was so freaking funny. I also really loved, like, Captain Holt when he was trying to, like, take pictures of the corgis. It's like, you're giving me nothing. He's like, you're giving me nothing. You are a basic bitch. I'm just like, oh my god. I get to pick a book. It needs to be suitable for a 10-year-old, but nothing highbrow. Do you have anything like The Outcast? Flower Fables? Maybe Flower Fables. Caps for Sale. The Animals of Farthing Wood. The Mysterious Benedict Society. It has to be appropriate for a 10-year-old. James and the Giant Peach. Oh, maybe. On the Banks of Plum Creek. Oh, yes. Little House on the Prairie. Redwall. Oh, God. We cannot give a 10-year-old Redwall. Jesus. Madeline? Madeline is maybe a little... House of Many Ways, the Moving Castle series. Maybe we could do Flower Fables? Yippee! Flower Fables is my favorite. I still need to read Redwall. Well, gird your loins, Nyara. It's kind of surprising that it's a children's book. I remember reading it when I was a little older. And oh boy. Yeah. It's very dark. And I was like, holy shit, this was for kids? Holy shit. Got a sec? Y'alls. It's not really for kids. Maybe tweens. Yes, maybe tweens. I watched Read the Animals of Farthing Wood as a kid. Oh, really? There was a TV show of it? I'm looking for something magical or supernatural, and I wouldn't mind reading more female pen literature. Dreamer's Pool is one of my all-time favorites. What do you suggest? They want a crime thriller, but in supernatural. Bait and Witch. Witch and Librarian Mysteries. Oh! There you go. Bait and Witch? You're right. Bewitch me. Enchant me. Just don't turn me into a toad, please. Thanks for this. Okay. Wow. Wow. Holy shit, they cleaned out my drama section. It included White Deer Park. Oh, really? Interesting. Why can't I snooze ads? This is bullshit. Dang, they cleaned out my kids section. Dang, seriously? Holy, what the? Well, there goes my children's section. Well, no, no, this is good. This is good. We made money. We made so much money. Um, Blue Vixen was such a bitch. Oh god, Blue Vixen was horrible. Yeah, totally a bitch. So it's like, off we go. Yep, I guess this is my cat now. Dusty but good, still in good condition. All right. Oh, right. I have to go to the winter market for New Year's Eve. Dusty but good. Oh, nice. Rare comics bundle. Hope you like. Used math books. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's do rare comics bundle. All right, that can work. That can work. Basically we have to go to winter market. All right. Well, since I can't snooze the ads, let me take a stretch break. And we'll run the ads. So take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks. I might go grab an ice cream sandwich, for a little snack. So I'll be right back. Nyara and Noral are in charge. No fire. BRB. Oh, good morning, Coffee Sean. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I'm back, and it's hard to eat an ice cream sandwich when your dog is staring at you. He was staring at me, and I can't give it to him because it's chocolate. He can't have chocolate, right? But he's just staring at me like, "You have an ice cream sandwich." I too like ice cream sandwiches, and I was like, "You can't have this. It has chocolate." he did. Jake did like a sassy sneeze at me, like, "How dare you? You are lying. Please share your ice cream sandwich with me." And I was just like, "No, no, man. I cannot give you an ice cream sandwich." I'm like, "Holy shit. I cannot give you a freaking ice cream sandwich, dude." Um, and he's just like, yeah, and does not compute. Yeah, Jake was like, "How dare you?" Yeah, he kept doing sassy tippy taps at me while I was like trying to eat my ice cream sandwich, and I'm like, "Look, man, it has chocolate ice cream in it." I was like, it's made with like a chocolate cookie. You cannot has." And he's just like, "Oh my god." Um, and it was just like, "Holy shit." Um, like, oh boy. Um, it was like dogs. They always want you to share, and they're like, "How dare you not share your gifts with me?" And it's just like, "Look, man, it's not personal." But you know, it's just, yeah. And I told him right when I finished it up, and I threw the wrapper in the trash, and he gave me like bombastic side eye. I was like, "You did not share a single bite of that ice cream sandwich with me." And I was like, "Look, man, it's chocolate. You will get sick if you have chocolate." Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, I don't think Jake believes me. He's like, "You're lying." And I'm like, "I am not lying to you about this. You can't have chocolate, dude." Poor dog. He's just like, "I see how it is." He's like, "Mom does not share her ice cream with me." I was like, "Again, it has chocolate." Um, yeah, the funny thing is like Ron sometimes, like when I sometimes make like popsicles with like the orange juice, Ron will sometimes sneak him a little bit of orange juice popsicle. And Jake does like that. And I was like, "Is it okay for him to have that?" And he's like, "He only had like a little piece." And I'm like, "Okay." Yeah, but no ice cream sandwiches. He can't have that. And he does not believe me when I tell him he can't have it. Um Stella scared me half to death yesterday. We have an L-shaped counter in the kitchen. The stove at the short side. I was leaning over the long side waiting for pasta to cook. I straightened up, looked to the stove. Just standing there like a freaking ghost. Didn't ever come in or pass me by. My soul just about left my body. Stella was like, I'm haunting you for pasta." Okay, we have classics and fact books. Fact book. Sometimes they sneak up on us. Just like, oh boy. They just do silly things sometimes. They're just like, "Oh, okay, I guess this is how it is." Um, okay. What else do we need for the New Year's Eve? Oh, right. Travel and facts and classics. Classic books. All right, well, let's put the travel over here. Okay, so we'll do travel? Lots and lots of travel. Oh man, they cleaned out my drama shelf pretty good. Sheesh. All right, we'll put the drama over here like this. And then I guess we'll put some more fact books on the bottom shelf. I guess we can do that. We might have to do, I noticed they seem to like a lot of fact books. All right, so let's do, you know what? Let's do some fact books up here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll do some more travel books here. I'm like trying to give the people what they want. Okay, classic. Okay, we're ready. Oh right, it's the New Year's Eve festival for the winter market. Oh, I forgot to put the Christmas tree out. Well, that's okay. We'll get it next time. I don't know. All right. We're here. It's New Year's Eve. La la la. Oh, I think Tilda's coming over. Everybody's... I think that's Tilda anyway. It might not be Tilda. Maybe it's Tilda. Oh, it's totally Tilda. I started this game too. It's loads of fun. Oh, are you liking it? Just started winter too? Oh, nice. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, it's so good. I love it. It's nice and relaxing. Yeah, I thought we were gonna play Aphelion, but I just didn't have the spoon, so we're playing Aphelion Tuesday. Hello, dear. I usually like books with plot twists. Bonus points if it's from this entry, and I quite like a thrilling story. Okay. The last story of Mina Lee, The Mousetrap and Other Plays, If We Were Villains, The Eyes of Darkness. Oh, that's a good one. Dean Koontz. The Lighthouse Mystery, The Boxcar Children, number 8. Oh, okay. Death on the Nile, Hercule Poirot series. Ooh, that's a good one. If it's from this century, American Psycho. Oh no. Camp Damascus. Chuck Tingle, there's a ghost in this house. Dear Liza, The Frozen River. Red Dragon, The Last Time I Lied, True Crime Story. Oh boy. A thriller so stacked with evidence it feels real. Alias Grace, All Your Twisted Secrets, The Body in the Library, Miss Marple number 2. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't even remember that one. I used to read a lot of Kunz. Yeah, I did too. The next Nautica was 75% off, ready to be terrified in new ways sometimes later. Yeah, Ron's been playing it. Your Boxcar Children books got destroyed? Oh no, kitten, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Eyes of Darkness is actually pretty good. I actually liked that. I also liked his Odd Thomas series. I liked those books too. Like Odd Thomas was really good. The Body in the Library. Maybe we could do true crime story? Brilliant! I did not see that coming. Oh yeah, Odd Thomas is so good. I really, really liked it. It got ruined in a flood. Oh no, kitten, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That really sucks, kitten. I'm sorry. Perfect. I lost my category of my copy of North and South. Oh, okay. I think we're supposed to gather. Another year in the books. I must say it was a very good year for business at the Liberté. But of course, spring comes with its own to-do list, does it not? Have you handed in your tax declaration yet? Well, it's about time. Anyway, now is not the time. I will see you at midnight for the New Year's celebrations. Yeah, she pops in, she's like, you should do your taxes. Also, Happy New Year. And I'm like, wow, okay, lady, really? Wow, thanks, I guess. Whoa, only a few more hours until the New Year. It's kind of like time travel. When the bell tolls at midnight, we'll be in the future. These recommendations drive me up the wall sometimes. Guide says there should always be a fitting book for them, but sometimes there isn't really, right? And I wonder if the book can get snatched away a moment before you accept the request. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering that too. Because sometimes I really, really try and they're like, this isn't what I wanted. And I'm just like, maybe next time you should write down the title of the book you wanted, you donut. They're just like, wow. It's just like, yep, brings to mind, like I said, brings to mind my time working in a bookstore, and yep, people would do this. And I worked in the multimedia section. I, of course, helped them with, like, books as well. Because, yeah, you know, bibliophile, I loved all the books, but sometimes they would do this with some of, like, the albums they wanted when we had, like, music in the, because it was, like, Bookshop, you know, Borders Books. Yeah, I worked for Borders Books and Music, before they went out of business, right? And sometimes they would be, yeah, like, every time they'd be like, you know, it's this album, it has a thing on the cover, you know, there was like a blue lady, and it's just like, do you not know the name of the album? Do you not know the name of the book you're looking for? Right? They would give me like, just like, you know what I mean? Like, they give you a description of it. They're like, well, it had this guy on the cover. He had kind of long hair. He's like, he kind of looked like Fabio. And I'm just like, was it actually Fabio? I was like, Fabio has done a lot of romance covers, right? And yeah, it was a book with Fabio on the cover. It was a romance novel they were looking for. They're like, he had like really long blonde hair. He was really gorgeous. He kind of looked like Fabio, and I was just like, it is Fabio. Oh, right. Yeah, it is. I was like, it is Fabio. Yeah, I found the book they were looking for. So Fabio, yes. Basically, all they could remember was Fabio was on the cover, said he looked like Fabio. And I was like, it literally is Fabio. was like, it literally is Fabio, right? And they were like, oh my god, it is. And I was like, yeah, he's modeled for a lot of romance covers. um, I bet mom reads a lot of romance, right? Yeah. So Fabio, yes. And the people are really comparing how this is just like real life customers where you can get the exact match and they still be like, nah, I don't like it. Oh my god, every fucking time, right? Like the one dude was trying to find a romance book for, I think it was like a Danielle Steele novel for his wife, right? And he didn't like the cover. And he's just like, right? And he's looking at me, he's like, women read this? And I was like, yeah, some women do. I was like, and right, and I tapped like Danielle Steele's name and I was like, and some women write them. And he was just like, I don't like it. Right? My coworker was at the other shelf and she's trying not to laugh. Like her shoulders were shaking because she was cracking up. Because he was like, I don't like it. And I was just like, well, you don't have to read it. I was like, you said it's for your wife, right? He goes, yeah. He's like, but why does she read this? I was like, some people like a little romance. And he's like, I'm romantic. And I was like, it's not necessarily about you, sir. Right? And he was just like, well, what's it about then? I was like, fantasy, escape. Maybe they like their writing. Was there? Yes, there was a half-naked sexy man on the cover, right? Like his shirt was half off and the lady was like clinging to him and he did not like it. He made it very clear he did not approve. And I was like, it's just art, sir. I was like, it's just art. It was like, I think it was like, talk about fragile masculinity. Yeah, I think it was like some kind of cowboy romance. I can't remember. I don't remember. I remember it was a Danielle Steele like novel. I don't remember because I don't really read a lot of romance all the time. Like here and there, I do like some spicy stories, but it's not like my all the time go to, right? Yeah, it was like I don't know. He had like a flannel shirt or something, and it was like kind of like half off, and it was showing his muscles, and the lady had her hand on his chest. And this guy was like, I don't like it. I don't like it. He's like, what, women really like this? Yeah, it was absolutely fragile masculinity. I was just like, yes. I was like, and some women like to write it. We like to write the stories. And he was just like, I bet I could write it. And I was just like, it's like, I bet I could write something like this. Is like, they make a lot of money doing this. And I was like, yes, actually. I was like, the romance genre, you know, especially like Harlequin romance novels. I was like, they do in fact sell very well, and they do in fact make a lot of money. Right? I was just matter of fact about the whole thing. And he was like, for real? And I was like, yes, for real. Right? I was like, there is something for everyone. I was like, people like what they like. Right? And I was like, sometimes they like romance, sometimes they like other stuff. Yes, yeah. And my friend, yeah, my coworker, she's just cracking up because he's like, well, maybe men should write some of these. And I was like, there are men who do. And he just looks at me, he's like, and he's dead ass said, you're shitting me. And I was like, hey, I was like, hey, look, smutty literature sells, sir. What can I tell you? No worries, Coffee Shop. And he's like, well, this is the right book. I was like, yes, this is the book your wife is looking for. I hope she enjoys it. And he's like, yeah, well, that's why I said, geez. Yeah, because it was like, yeah, the way he's just like, this is a whole thing. People make money off of this. Like, yes, they do. Well, he's just like, do you think we'll all be different next year? I think we will. I mean, I'll be 1 year older, so almost a grown up. And you're already pretty old, I guess. Oh, gee, thank you. Or not, my colleague is still offline. Well, guess we both don't know the future, but I can ask my fortune-telling orb later. Oh, okay. Your fortune-telling orb? I guess you can. Hey, so, last day of the year, huh? Hi, Fern. Did you have an exciting year? Mine was interesting, I would say. My research for the paper got me to some pretty interesting places, for sure. And I even uncovered a minor scandal involving the old canning factory. So I'm trying hard not to wish for bad things to happen next year just because they would make for good articles. Yeah, please don't do that. That's how you get Plague of Locusts. I'm just saying. Wow. Dang. They're going ham on my... Dang, my fantasy section is getting destroyed. Wow, is the year really over already? What did I even do this year? Many, many things. I had so many plans, so many goals, and now I can't remember any of them. Oh well, guess I have to see it as an opportunity for new plans. Yeah, there's the lady I follow on TikTok, Atomic Apple Pie. She reads like the really bad romance novels, right? Like on purpose, like some of them written by men, and it's just like the descriptions for women's body parts are fucking hilarious. I'm just like, oh god, oh no. Yeah, and then some of the lines are weird, like the one of the dudes really wrote is like, she stared at me boobily, and I'm like, what does that mean? like her boobs have eyes and they're staring at her? Yeah, the eye roll. He smiled at her with his lower teeth. Yeah, it's just like, what does that mean? And he's like, right, and then one of the lines is like, she stared at me boobily, and it's just like, sir, what exactly does that mean? Oh my, and it's like, he smiled at her with her lower teeth. She stared at me boobily, and it's like, why though? Like, what? Make it make sense, right? And them not knowing like how anatomy works is also weird, right? Like one dude described it, and it was just like, yeah, it's just like something along the lines of, she took like, yeah, he was staring at the boob and didn't see her eyes at all, right? Yeah, she was staring at me boobily, and I was just like, boobs his waist. Yeah, Atomic Apple Pie, she actually took out like a measuring tape. She's like, this is 12 inches, right? Her breast swelled, blushing, and heaved in excitement, right? It's just like, come on, man. Right? Yeah, and like some of them going like, oh, she took all 12 inches of me, right? And she took out a measuring tape. She's like, that's 12 inches. Yeah, and all of us are ladies are like, yeah, hell no. Are you kidding? Right? And one of my friends kind of joked, she's like, that's when we'd be like, I think we should just be friends. Right? Because I'm just like, do you know how anatomy works? Oh, I'm like, that's not how, yeah, like they make it like a ridiculous size, and I'm just like, which of us women wants to tell them? You know? I know damn well they don't have this much personality, right? And then they're like, it was 12 inches, it was 14 inches, and all of us women are just side-eyeing the fuck out of these men who wrote this shit going, do you not know how anatomy works? It's like, do you not understand like what that, we're like, okay, we're like, who wants to tell them? Right? We're like, who the fuck wants to tell them? Right? I can use a party trick or two. Right? It's just like, what? Holy shit. Right? Or then like talking about like women being older, like I was cracking up when like the one dude, like, yeah, Atomic Apple Pie was cracking up at that, because it's like, there's nothing sadder than a single woman in her 30s. It's just like, really? That's the saddest thing you can think of? Really? Just like, okay. Right? Yeah, and it's just like, oh my god, so much of it is so bad and comically bad. Like, not even, like, comically bad. And you're just like, yeah, they wrote that on purpose. On purpose. They're just like, It's like, okay then. I guess I have to see it as an opportunity for new plans. New year, new me, right? I mean, if you want, sure. If you want, sure. I mean, I had a friend like that he like once asked me like, I'm really close to my 40s and happy's gonna be, exactly. They're like, there's nothing sadder than a single woman in her 30s. And I'm just like, or maybe it's sad for you because, you know, she has zero interest in you and your ding dong. Like, seriously. Snoop Dogg losing his pimp walk could be sadder, right? Exactly. Except a lot of the grandmamas are like, that's Calvin now. Like, he pissed all the grandmamas off, and they're like, all the mimas, and they're like, that's Calvin now. And I'm just like, damn, dude, you fucked up. He went to the presidential inauguration. He performed at the presidential inauguration. So did Nelly. So did a couple of them. And the black community, roasted the fuck out of him, and all the meemaws and grandmas, yes, he supported the orange, and all the grandmas and meemaws were like, that's Calvin now, because that's his real name. It's Calvin. Yep, they were all like, that's Calvin. I was like, oh, buddy, you fucked up, right? And he was, yeah, and I'm just like, dude, because people were roasting him, yeah, and we're just like, did you need the money that bad? Right? It's just like, and people, like I said, they roasting the shit out of him. Um, and I loved him. Damn, who's that? Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg. He worked with Dr. Dre. He worked with Dr. Dre. He's rapped with Eminem, Ice Cube. You didn't see Eminem doing that shit, and he's white, right? But he knows. Like Eminem called it out like right away, right, for like people like doing the most, and was just like, if you're racist, if you're a bigot, he's like, you are not a fucking fan of mine. Right? Yep, Snoop. Yeah, Snoop. And the grandmas are calling him Calvin. They're like, that's Calvin now. We don't know Calvin. And I'm just like, oh buddy, yeah, you fucked all the way up, huh? Right. And the thing is it wasn't just him, because Nelly did it, and so did Carrie Underwood. Carrie Underwood performed there too, and everyone was side-eyeing the shit out of them, going, really? Really? Right? And then in hindsight, like, Carrie Underwood was like, oh, I guess it was a mistake to perform there. It's like, you think? You think? Right? You could have said no. Everybody else said no. Um, yep, he said homophobic shit too. And I was just like, dude, that ain't it. And then there were a bunch of people like talking about how Tupac like warned everybody about Snoop, but like basically said that he wasn't really one of them, that he would, that he would sell out, that he would turn on everybody, right? So basically all the favor that he built up, right, he ruined just by doing that one fucking thing, right? And then and then the homophobic comments too. It was just like, seriously? Come on, man. Um I've got another book from I Crave a Love Story set in the past. All Out is one of my all-time favorites. Okay, so you want drama? You want drama. The Blind Assassin, An Experiment with an Air Pump, The Garden of Evening Mist. There's some of them that just said the most shit. It's why I don't fuck with Kevin Hart. And I think the roast that they did for Kevin Hart was completely fucking irresponsible and fucking inappropriate, because it was filled with racist jokes, especially from one particular like white comedian, and he made a joke about George Floyd, which is absolutely vile and fucking disgusting. And yeah, George's family, the minstrel show, and George Floyd's family said something, and I am so disappointed in The Rock too, because he said the R word. He like made a joke because he's friends with Kevin Hart, right? Made a joke at his roast and called him the fucking R word. He really dropped the fucking R word. And I'm like, so what you're telling me is every single one of you up there, with the exception of Cat Williams, because Cat Williams told the truth. They're like, oh, he was joking. He did a good roast. He was telling the fucking truth about Kevin Hart. Just made everybody laugh while doing it. Yeah, with the exception of Cat Williams and Chelsea fucking Handler, everybody else on there, total fucking ass. Racist, ableist pieces of shit. Yeah, Dwayne dropped the R word. And then that other asshole, I don't know him, I don't want to know him, he made a joke about George Floyd. Yeah, and George Floyd's family called him out on it, and yep, and he's in a lot of fucking trouble. And of course, Kevin Hart, true to form, made fucking excuses for his little racist white friends. Right? His little racist white friends and his little ableist friend. Looking at you, Dwayne. Right? I was like, roasts are supposed to be funny. It's a joke. And I was like, the jokes are supposed to be funny, and the jokes are supposed to be, supposed to make people laugh and not be at people's expense. Not be at another person's expense, and just sure as shit, not be at the expense of another dead black man. Right? Because think about like that. His family had to hear that fucking joke. Like they heard about it. And it's like, think about it. One of the worst days of their fucking lives. Right? They lose their family, someone they loved, they cared for, that did nothing wrong, right? And they make that fucking joke. They make that fucking disgusting joke. And Kevin Hart made excuses, because of course he fucking did. Exactly. And George Floyd's family called him the fuck out on it. It was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Right? And Kevin Hart has made homophobic comments too. like 100%. He has made fucked up homophobic comments. He's made misogynist comments. He's not funny. I don't like him. I refuse to watch anything with him in it because he's not fucking funny. He's an asshole and he's a bigot, right? And I was deeply disappointed to hear that The Rock dropped an ableist slur. That he really said the fucking R word, and people are like, "It's just jokes. It's a roast." I was like, "Jokes are supposed to be funny. Jokes are supposed to be funny, and like make everyone laugh, not be at another person's expense, and definitely not mocking their pain." So, yep, yep. And I'm just like, and enjoyed that shit. And I will give Chelsea Handler credit. She did call those fuckers out for it too. She's like, "Oh, so that's the kind of jokes you tell?" And I was just like, "Yep." Uh, he jokes two jokes that short of look how I served. I mean, I get it. Like, I'm not gonna fault him for for that. I am gonna fault him for being a bigot. Like, he's made some really, really fucked up comments um about being gay, and he has said some really vile comments about, quote, if he had a gay kid, what he would do to them, and it was abusive. It was filled with abuse. Um and it was absolutely vile and disgusting. Right? Like, he's not a good person. Um he's not a good person, and apparently neither is Dwayne. Dwayne forgot where he came from, and he forgot. Yeah, and that, I think that's why, because like several of my friends and my family who are Hawaiian and Samoan, they dead ass don't like him anymore. They all have said the same thing, that he forgot where the fuck he came from. Right? And that's not a good thing. That is not a good thing, where when you forget where you came from and you turn your back on your own community, right? And you're doing shit like this. Like, that's not fucking okay. Um so yep, they're getting dragged for that. Um of course it does. He basically does minstrelsy. He plays up to the bigots. And he's not the first person to do it either. He's not the first person, and I'm sure he won't be the last. But I just ignore him. I'm just like, nope, nah. Um, Devotions. Okay, they want all out. I don't know what they want. I guess I could give them. Um, I crave a love story set in the past. I guess I could give them Evelina. I guess I could give them Evelina. You're right. I love love. Okay, Evelina was a good call. Um, what a year, huh? Hey, Klaus. I'm not for one for New Year's resolutions. Do you have any? Not really. I don't really do New Year's resolutions. Just not my thing. Yeah, they only put pressure on you to achieve something, and then you stop doing it after a month or two. Yeah, but I'm not gonna judge anybody else for making New Year's resolutions. You do you. Um, I prefer to start things year round. See you later at the fireworks. There are fireworks? Oh, cool. Wow, they're buying all my books. Buy all my books. Um, buy all my books. Yeah, Ron and I get socks from this place called John's Crazy Socks, and the young man that is named after John, he has Down syndrome, right? And they do a lot of advocacy for autism, for disabled people, right? Uh, yeah, and like the proceeds go to like the Special Olympics, to charity causes. Shatter was not on my plan today. Yeah, and John, he did a video with his dad about the fact that Dwayne used that word, and John was like, I don't like that word. He's like, it's very hurtful, right? And he's, yeah, and bless him for doing that, and bless his dad for supporting him and being so kind. Yeah, like, he's really sweet. And every time, like, yeah, because I've gotten like those socks for for me, for gifts for Ron, for my dad and myself. And the thing is like, you always get a handwritten note from him. Yeah, he always puts in a handwritten note, and like chocolates for, and like, thank you for ordering, thank you for ordering our socks, we hope you enjoy them. It's always a handwritten note from him. Yeah, handwritten note and card, and always puts a few pieces of like little cute little chocolate candies, like Hershey's Kisses, or like one time it was like chocolate lollipops. Yeah, it's really sweet, and it's really thoughtful, and the socks are really, really well made. Yeah, like, they're compression socks, right? You get, like, and Ron needs compression socks because of his diabetes, right? And they're fun. Like, he loves like patterns, like Like there's uh does he make them themselves? They actually have like a factory where they make sure that they are all like up to quality. Like each one of those socks, we've never ever had a problem with their socks in all the years that we've ordered them. Um, so doesn't make them himself, but they, yeah, but they always look for like, but they have like a factory, and everything is like family owned and community, right? Yeah, like they're all about like giving back to the community and showing up for everyone, and it's like seriously, they're so lovely. They're such lovely people. Um, yeah, and so right, yeah, so they did that video, but like the socks are always like really fun. Like I have socks that have like cute little rainbows on them, right? And I got some for my dad because my dad likes to wear those socks when he goes on like on his runs. And so has he has like socks with dogs on them and cats, right? And um right, one of my friends remembers that I love playing chess, so they ordered socks for me for my birthday one year, and it's all the chess pieces on the socks. Yeah. So there's all these like really fun like different designs. There's like rainbows. There's also Pride Month. They have socks for Pride Month. So they have like trans pride, ace pride, right? So all the pride flags and rainbow socks, like all kinds of, just because John himself, has said that he loves bright colors and he loves designs and dinosaurs. There's even like really cool dinosaur socks. Yeah, so every kind of design you can think of, they have them. Yeah, they have like themed ones too that are really cool. Um, yeah, so it's a lot of really like, and those socks are, like I said, they're really really well made. I've had those socks for years, and they're still like good at like brand new. They're really really well made. All she was worth. Okay. You want historical settings? I wouldn't mind learning a new hobby. Okay. Homage to Catalonia in search of the most beautiful islands in the world. The bookshop book. I'll try the bookshop book. I feel like it's missing the historical angle. See, even then. And even when you try to find the book they want, it's just like, holy shit. I want an autobiography or a memoir. I really enjoyed Bookworm. Okay, fine. Homage to Catalonia. They sound interesting. Well, it's Orwell, so um it's Orwell, so Uh yeah, sorry, Coffee Shan. Sometimes we learn that people are not who they appear to be, which really sucks. Um I mean, I learned that the hard way about Neil Gaiman. Oh, he's trying to come back to Blue Sky, by the way. I have him blocked, but if you don't have him blocked, definitely block him. He's trying to like come back thinking we forgot about all the shitty things he did. We did not, Neil. Uh, I like when shops are so personalized. I once ordered a stamping set from UK, and the owners wrote a short note in Slovak, and it made me tear up. Oh, that's so sweet. One more set from later on, wrote a note to the order for them. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Yeah, it's always so nice when they do like a nice like personal touch. One of the shops on Etsy, the lady, she makes nail polish, right? Like she hand makes nail polish. I love her nail polish. It lasts so long. It's so good. And she always sends me like a nice, whenever like I order from her, she always has like a nice handwritten note. Right? And a couple of times she's given me like bonus nail polish for like ordering from her shops. It's like, thank you so much. And it's always really sweet. I love when they do like handwritten notes, and it's really lovely. Um, I get stuff like that from the model kit store I buy from. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Hey, over here. Oh, right. We're supposed to celebrate New Year's with everybody. All right. Everyone grab your mugs. It's almost time. Yawn. Yep, I'm awake. Yep, it's hard to stay awake. Um, don't be started to watch the occasional movie on TV. I have no idea about the actors' backgrounds. I don't really read anything about people, magazines, or places. Yeah, it just like popped up in my TikTok feed, I think, and then like my mom showed me the video that John and his dad did about the thing. But yeah, like most of the time, I wouldn't even know who the fuck James Charles was, except they kept It kept popping up. And, right? And I was like, so he did another shitty thing? Cool. Right? And I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. It's like, you know, the person is a shitty person, yet you continue to like buy their shit or like, yeah, refuse getting that too. I kind of have to for some of my business stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, it's one of those things, but um yeah, but it kept popping up and I was just like, holy crap, dude. Um yeah. And it was just like, yeah, and he gave an apology, right? And I do not blame the lady that used to work for, because Spirit Airlines shut down, right? It just shut down, and all of a sudden, no one had their jobs, right? And yeah, and instead of like ignoring it or whatever, he fucking made fun of her and called her entitled and lazy and all this other shit. And I was like, is this really coming from the guy that has probably never had an actual like retail or customer service job in his entire fucking life? I'm like, are you for fucking real right now, dude? Um yeah, so apparently I guess he donated to her GoFundMe after that with an apology. I called her white. Yeah, I was like, she's clearly black, dude. Read the fucking room. I shouldn't be surprised because yeah, he has said racist slurs before towards black people. And I was just like, again, why are you all like letting this little child like run roughshod over everybody again, right? And the thing is like she did a little video and she showed the apology, right? And I was just like, I agree with her. It's giving my PR team told me I had to apologize and put out the fires. Child is almost 30. Oh, I know. I said child in a derogatory manner. Truly is my 5-year-old granddaughter behaves better. Um, but basically, yeah, sarcasm. Basically sarcasm. But basically she said, you know, she did not accept the apology. And I don't blame her. I'm like, yep, you don't have to accept his apology. You don't have to forgive him. He is not owed that. Right? Because yeah, she was like, yeah, he apologized. She showed the apology and she's like, I do not accept it. Right? She's like, I do not accept it. Right? And she explained why. And she's just like, what you did was very privileged and it was rude and it was clearly racist. She's like, and you may not think it was racist. She's like, but it was racist. And it was just like, oop. And she's like, it was racist, it was classist, and right. And she explained, you know, about how like how awful that is to suddenly like lose your job without notice, with no warning, right? And yep, for donating $500 when he's a millionaire. Yeah, exactly. It's giving like, for example, it's giving fucking Mattel, okay, for He-Man's, for Masters of the Universe. So the man that created, I'm not even kidding, created and designed every single Masters of the Universe toy. Okay, every single one. When the cartoon, you know, like blew up and was popular, he designed every single one of those toys. Every single one of the action figures, Castle Grayskull, right? All of it. All right. Well, he is in a care facility because he has early onset dementia, right? And his wife was trying to take care of him, and there was a GoFundMe, and Mattel donated $500. Think about that. They made millions, probably billions of dollars off his designs for their toys, and they donated $500. That's it. That's it. And I'm like, you could literally donate all of the money, right? And he would be set for, right. His wife would be able to take care of him until, you know, until the end of his days. And I was like, and you were like, Mattel was just like, oh yeah, we appreciate all the work he did, $500. And I'm just like, you're literally like a multi-billion fucking company, and you made money off of his designs, his original designs for the Masters of the Universe toys. Are you serious? Um, right? Yeah, because seven, oh, we're counting down to the new year. Yeah, because like really, yeah, he got roasted. He absolutely got roasted, and people were pointing out to him like about what that's like to lose your job and how things cost money because we live in a fucking crappity capitalist society, right? About how they have to worry about rent, a mortgage, grow, how they're going to pay for food, how they're going to pay their bills. All things that little sassy pants over here didn't fucking think about because he benefits from fucking privilege. And he seems to refuse to be, you know, to be aware of that. And like seriously, I'm sick to death of fucking billionaires like this. I'm fucking sick to death of millionaires and billionaires who are just like, they benefit from that fucking privilege, and then they do shit like this. And it's just like, really? I'm like, okay, cool. It's just like, you have all that fucking money, and yet none of it makes you be a fucking decent human being, right? None of it made you be a fucking decent human being or have any empathy for other human beings. It just made you a fucking asshole. So congratulations, you're an asshole with money who only made an apology because you were getting dragged and apparently unfollowed left and right, and your PR team probably was like, hey, we gotta fucking fix this, dude. And that's it. Not because you knew it was the right thing to do, because like even the apology, and people pointed out that the apology that he sent was giving chat gpt, like it sounds like it was written with AI. It did not sound sincere at all, and I don't blame that lady for not accepting his apology. What he did to her was fucking awful. What he did to anyone, what he said about anyone who has lost their job or been laid off, right, was absolutely vile. And it's just like, you do understand that you have a choice in the things you say and do, right? And you don't have to be an asshole to people. You can just like sit back like and ignore it, or you could have done something kind, like genuinely kind. Um you can tell the difference between an actual genuine apology and a reputation saving statement. Exactly that part. Right? And it was just like, just from the jump, he should have just been kind. He could have chosen to be kind. But then again, I wasn't really surprised, because this is not the first time he's been in trouble for running his fucking mouth and being horrible. Like, I still haven't forgotten, like, he dead ass, like, dropped the N word with the hard fucking R, by the way, and making, like, all kinds of racist jokes and laughing about it with his little white friends. And I'm just like, I wouldn't do that shit, James. We saw what you looked like before you had your glow up, okay? Are you really gonna do that? Right? It's just like, it's giving that he's still like that insecure little kid inside. And I get it, I do, but that does not mean that you take it out on people. It does not mean that you go out of your way to be needlessly cruel. There was no reason for him to behave that way. Not at all. Same thing with like Rock and all those assholes that did the Kevin Hart roast. There was no reason for them to punch down. Not even a little bit. And it just like, and I keep seeing this shit more and more, and I'm just like, you do understand that people have feelings, right? That sometimes people are having a hard time, that a lot of people are having a fucking hard time. Hell, Ron and I had a hard time last year with everything, right? And so it's just like, don't you think that maybe it would be better to just do your best to be as kind as you can? Because you have no idea what a person is going through or what people are dealing with. And on their worst day, you chose to be horrible. You chose to be horrible and mean. That is a fucking choice. That is a fucking choice. That's not an accident. He chose to do that. Right? They all chose to do that. They all chose to be fucking mean. And it's like, and you don't have to. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. But, and yeah, and it's just like, we absolutely can tell the difference between a sincere apology, right? And a fake one. Or if they're just like trying to like save their own ass, and it's just like, really? Right? It's why I don't like apologies when they're like, well, I'm sorry you feel that way. That's not the apology. Okay? Saying, I'm sorry you feel that way is not an apology. It's, hey, it should be more along the lines, hey, I'm sorry that I chose to say and do some very terrible, hurtful things. I'm sorry for the pain it caused. Right? That's a sincere apology. But saying, I'm sorry you feel that way, like, no, absolutely not. Right? It's just like, you have to acknowledge the hurt, and you have to acknowledge that your actions carried weight and caused someone pain. So I mean, I don't know if he'll learn from it. I don't know if any of them will learn from it. I hope they do. I really do. Because like, holy shit. There's already too much like horrible things. There's already too much awfulness in the world, and too many horrible things happening all at once. So like, why add to that? 2, 1. Wait, not so fast. 17, 1. Happy New Year! Ta-da! We did it! Oh, the bells are ringing. Yeah, sorry you feel that way doesn't take accountability and pushes the guilt on the person that was wronged. Exactly. The soft sounds of the distant bells, the steaming drink in your hand, and the company of your friends fill you with warmth. Relief and certainty washes over you. The darkest time of the year lies behind you. Perhaps with a tinge of sadness, you can feel the snow melting already. No, I'm good with the snow melting. I don't like the cold. Yay! Okay, are we in spring now? Hang on. Oh yeah, the beach is open. Everything's fine. We're on year 2. Okay. Semester break ends. Oh, does that mean we can go to the college? I think that means we can go to the college. Do. We can go to the school, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we can. Wait, something is $10. Give them a new home. Secondhand books. Okay. Oh, what do we get? Oh, nice. And then we got used math books. Oh no. Library sale, a bit of everything. I'm still not buying that coffee machine. The coffee machine looks a little bit dodgy. Oh, I guess we can take down our Christmas things now. Yeah, we can probably take down the Christmas things now. I think we can. Where are they? Okay, we can remove... I guess we gotta put out like some spring stuff. Okay, so take that off, take that off. Oh, my snowman melted. Oh no. Snowman is like, goodbye, remember me. We have... Okay, so we have the cat, we have the dog. We have flowers and stuff and plants. And birdhouses? Oh, that's kind of cute. Wait, I forget, what does the birdhouse do? A safe haven for small critters. While equipped, plus 1% travel sale chance. Oh! Okay, that might be kind of nice. Maybe put it here. Yeah, that'll be nice. Okay, so I guess if the semester is over, should we try the flea market? No. If the semester is over, maybe we should go... Semester break ends. Yeah, maybe we should go to the college. Okay. St. Buxton University. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to... Let's see. Okay, yep. Oof. Man, they cleaned... Dang, they really clean me out. They really like their books. I mean, I like books too. I'm the same way. But buy a stack of books and just be like, yay, everything's fine. Alright. Let's see now. Okay, we got a lot of fantasy books over here. Okay. Oh, wait. I usually do 3 shelves of mystery thriller because they really seem like, oh man, I'm gonna have to like buy some more murder mystery books. Some thriller books because I am running low. Wow. Okay. We have to run an ad break, I think. Yeah. Okay. Purple fantasy. Okay, and then we need... I know it's a college, but I do, like I said, I do like to have like one shelf of kids books, just in case, because you never know. Alright. Travel? Okay, travel goes here. I might have to get some travel books too. Sheesh. Oh right, fact books, classics, and drama. Of course. Dang, my drama shelves got cleaned out too. Damn. Alright. Okay, drama here. A little drama there. Okay. Drama. Facts. Okay, so fact books, and then we have 2 shelves of classics. Alright. There we go. Like this. And like so. And like this. I gave kids books for other requests and worked. They come good in a pinch. Yeah, sometimes the books do crossovers. Like, they might be looking for one genre, but sometimes you can find what they're looking for in a different genre, like kids books. which works out really well. Sometimes you get crossover, which is nice. Okay, I will be right back. I think I have no more snoozes, so we're gonna run the ads, and I will be right back. We're gonna take a stretch break. So take a stretch break if you need one. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. So we might do 1 or 2 more days, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Oh right. Okay, so we're at the university. It's a brand new year. Spring the first. So I guess we're in year 2. Yeah. So Tuesday, we'll be playing Aphelion. That's the space anomaly time travel thing. Yeah. Don't nod. Made it. So we'll be playing more of it. And then I'm not sure about Wednesday. I was thinking we could either get back to Final Fantasy One retro game, um, or we could do, some Baldur's Gate, or do Baldur's Gate on Thursday. Um, yeah. So I'm trying to decide which one I want to do. Yeah, because I want to finish up some of the games that we have going. Like, of course, we're gonna keep doing multiple romance playthrough of Dragon Age. We're in Lucana's romance. Um, because I'm itching to play through Kingdoms of Amalur again. Like, well, Re-Reckoning is like the remaster. Played it ages ago. Kingdoms of Amalur is one of my personal favorites, and I've been wanting to play it again. Please give me something romantic. I just need another fantasy novel now. Also, something poetic would be nice. I'm on a deadline. So you want something romantic and another fantasy novel. Last Battle, Chronicles of Narnia, The Complete Robot, Watership Down. Oh god, Watership Down. The Binding, Battle Royale. Well, that's not romance. White Knight, The Willows, Dark Age, Red Rising, Number 50, Inkheart, The Handmaid's Tale. Good god. Gathering Blue, Noragami Volume 2. Oh, I love Noragami. The anime was interesting. Um, The Dispossessed, Point of Hopes. Alright. What happens when Wrath, a strange watchman, pairs up with Philip, an intelligent and handsome soldier? I love that they have manga in here. Yeah, I do too. Adventure, intrigue, a bit of romance, and successful rescue of stolen children. Okay, I'll try it. Sweet, the world building sounds impressive. Whew, thanks for coming. Well, at least they liked it. Yay, found it. There's our dog. So we're still keeping the cat? Did Tilda just really give us her cat? Like, she hasn't come to pick this cat up at all. And I'm just like, are you taking your cat back anytime soon? Or is it just our cat now? Hey you, how's it going over here? You know, my dissertation is fully underway and researching for it has actually been pretty fun. I'm ready to move on to the practical part of the project now, and actually, I could really use your help. Look, this is a Nepenthes villosa. Oh, a Nepenthes villosa seed. Oh, okay. It's endemic to a region high up in the mountains of Borneo. I want to see if it can survive in the urban parts of Buxtonbury. It might not be able to. It's pretty ambitious, but why not start big, right? Nutrients shouldn't be too much of a problem since it's, well, carnivorous. You gave me a carnivorous plant? Why? Is this little shop of horrors? Is Aubrey 2 gonna be a thing? Anyway, you go to the city center almost every day, right? Do you think you could take the seedling around in the bookshop? Really? She wants me to keep a carnivorous pitcher plant? Okay. You would help me out so much, and the plant will look terrific, so it might attract a few extra customers too. Do I have a choice? And don't worry, it's absolutely harmless to humans. Oh, great. That means I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the cat. All it needs is lots of sunlight and zero wind. So keep it away from the coast if you can. Good luck. I can't go to the coast? Girl. She's just like, here, have a carnivorous plant. Ma'am? Why? A little help here. Hello. I want something with a romance plotline. I'm trying to read more from female authors. I typically go for character-driven novels. What do you suggest? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, drama. An experiment with an air pump. The frogs. I am not Jessica Chen. Oh, Okay. Uh, Charming choice of plants for my shop at the start. I chose one that had a Latin name. She gave me some poisonous hanging plant. Oh no. Shirley. Okay. It's a traditional Bronte romance with a titular, intelligent, and headstrong Harris. Yet the novel also deals with themes of economic struggles after the introduction of labor-saving machinery. This one, I guess? Perfect. I love love. Sure. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm like, I can't remember what plant she gave me last time. I think it was like a flower box and it was really nice, but I don't know what to do with a carnivorous plant and I can't. So if I go to the beach, I'd have to like unequip it. Hi, nice to see you here. Hi, Fern. It's an impressive building, right? I just got a tour from Professor Fedorov. He teaches art history here and gave me an interview for the review. Anyways, we walked by some sort of storage room in the basement, and Professor Fedorov mentioned that they have an inoperative 19th century printing press in there. I have to admit, I'm intrigued. Working at a small newspaper gives you some insight into the printing process, but doing it all yourself manually? Well, I think that would be a different thing entirely. Well, yes, something worth thinking about, right? All right, see you later. Oh, was that it? That was it. Just like, okay, bye. Sorry, could I bother you for a sec? Oh, hello. Hey, can you believe we still haven't heard back about any potential concert venues? Girl, I'm working on it. I mean, it's on the city council to pay better attention to the culture scene in town, isn't it? So why should we have to do all the work ourselves? Are you complaining about this again, Moira? Of course, some of the council members simply don't like the look of our band. But this isn't just for us, right? I heard there's some teens at the lighthouse who love to put on a theatre performance. Yes, well, we'll see. Seems like someone might need a little push. I'm trying my best here. I can't live without sci-fi, and I enjoy good classic from time to time. Also, I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. I hope it's not too much of a bother. 700? I don't even know if I have anything with 700 pages. Oh boy. The Complete Robot, Watership Down, The Binding, White Knight, The Willows, Dark Age, Red Rising, Inkheart, The Handmaid's Tale, Gathering Blue, Noragami, The Dispossessed, I think Storm is finally calming down enough that anxiety is not keeping me up, I hope. Gonna try Sleep Song, please? Of course, kitten. I'm sorry that you had a storm. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up soon. Alright, one song for the kitten. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. There's a big storm. I'm sorry, kitten. I hope you can have good rest and good sleeps. Sweet dreams, kitten. I love your face. I don't know what... I don't think I have 700 books. 700 books. I think I don't have 700 pages. Kayeki? Oh! In this retelling of Hindu mythology, Kayeki struggles to be heard in a world of men and gods. When she discovers magic of her own, she turns herself into a warrior queen and mother whose voice cannot be ignored no matter the cost. The Lost Continent, Siren Queen. The closest I can do... okay. Great. Catcher in the Rye. Oh god, no. It Can't Happen Here. Dickens at Christmas. A Room of One's Own. The Canterbury Tales. Beowulf. Oh boy. The Count of Monte Cristo. You enjoy good classic from time to time. I could do Count of Monte Cristo, but it's not sci-fi. They said they can't live without sci-fi, so I don't know what to do. They said I can't live without sci-fi, and I enjoy a good classic from time to time. What do I do? A Senseless Power, The Canterville Ghost. Okay, it's the best I got, Fern. I'm sorry. I never would have looked there. Everyone has been telling me to finally read The Count of Monte Cristo. It's a good read. It's a really good read. Okay, so they did say they like classics too, so whew. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh my goodness. Alright. So so we do the things. Alright, we do the things, we do the things. Okay. And then... Alright, we did it! Yay! Okay. We sold a lot of books. Off we go. We sold many, many books. Okay, I'm thinking where we should go. Okay, so I think we might go say hi to my friend Nest in the Northwest. They're playing some Minecraft. We'll do like one more day, I think. Maybe valuable might be valuable to someone. Okay, so no events today. Alright, what do we got? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, various old paperbacks. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. Alright. I know she wants me to use the thing. She said keep it away from the coast. Do I really have to use that darn plant thing? What is it? She said it's a carnivorous plant? I don't even know where it is. Did she just like give it to me? I don't know where it is. Okay, there's like a skull, there's this. I really don't see it. Okay, wait, is that it? No, that's a sickly fern. Oh gosh. And then there's hanging succulents. And then there's daisies. I don't see this plant at all. It says she gave me a plant, but I don't see it. Interesting. Okay, well. Okay, I don't think there's any events today. So, I know she said keep it away from the coast, but I gotta go to the lighthouse. Okay. Lighthouse. So, drama, thriller, fantasy. Okay, drama, thriller, fantasy. Drama, thriller, fantasy. Okay, so we'll do the drama. La drama. Okay, so more drama. More drama. Alright. And more fantasy, of course. And we're gonna need some travel books. Just a few. Alright, we'll put in some fact books. Oh boy. Many fact books. And then classic. And then we have 2 shelves of classics. Hi Bree Breezy. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. If you are new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, and cozy games. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Let me see here. I don't know if I have any mods around. Oral went to bed for the night. Alright, let me do the thing. You have the whole shelves? I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, it's possible. Oh, you're playing Tiny Bookshop too? Yeah, so at first, you start out with just like a couple of shelves. And yeah, go give Bree Breezy a follow. Go say hello. You can check out some Tiny Bookshop. You know, make some new friends. Yeah, so one of the bookshelves you can actually get from the flea market. It's like a smaller little box. But the bigger bookshelf, there's an ad for it in the newspaper, right? Where they have like things for sale. So you just keep an eye out. It's actually pretty expensive, so save your money as much as you can, because I think it was something like 450 gold coins. So you can get it, and then eventually later on, Walt, the guy at the docks, He will also have a refurbished rowboat that is also a bookshelf. Um, I have the tiny crate and haven't seen the shelves yet. I can't wait. We'll keep an eye out. Yeah, like one of them you buy from the newspaper, and then the other one, when Walt, like has his fish and chips shop, he will have that for sale. Yeah, yeah. The having the extra, we love Walt. Yeah, Walt is amazing. Um, yeah. So having those extra bookshelves is really nice. Um, if you already have two big shelves, don't buy the low and wide shelf. Won't fit with the two big ones. Ask me how I found out. Oh, really, Coffee Shot? Yeah, I have these two shelves and the boat shelf, which I'm really liking. I think that's all you can fit in there, honestly, just like the three full shelves. Um, but yeah, one of them you get from the newspaper, like newspaper ad in the classifieds, and then the boat one you get from Walt. Like he actually has it for sale. His is actually a little cheaper, but I was able to get it. Yeah, and of course, for anyone who came along for the raid, Bree Breezy, and everyone who came along for the raid, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. I have the boat and the starter shelf and a treasure chest for now. Oh, right, the treasure chest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, the follows are anonymous. So you can chat if you want to, but no pressure to. Okay, so we're going to the lighthouse. The lighthouse. Yeah, we're in year 2. Yeah, we just celebrated the new year. Oh man, Tomas with the Z is gonna come roast me if I don't find if I don't find the right books for him. Moira was going on about they need a concert venue for their band. I'm not sure. And she's like, why do we yeah, and Moira's like, why do we have to do all the work? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why you have to do all the work. Like it not my problem, lady. Um yeah, I noticed Tomas whenever I come to the lighthouse, Tomas is always like right there. Where's all the cool books? What do you mean where's all the cool books? Give me something tragic. Also I enjoy literary fiction novels. I can't get enough of the seagull, but like don't make a big deal. Okay. So you want drama? Did I forget to add a drama? Oh wait, I think she bought a drama. Something tragic. An experiment with an air pump. The frogs. I am not Jessica Chen. Cat's Eye. Sister Outsider. Ooh, that's Audre Lorde. Oh man, Audre Lorde was amazing. Okay. Love. Toni Morrison. Twisted Love. Um. Okay, that's not... Okay, the Ballad of Jocot de la Have. Okay, so out here, the seagull... Well, I give him the seagull, but... enjoy the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I'd give him the seagull, but I think he might roast me and be like, I have 5 copies of the seagull. So, no. Leaves of Grass. I totally forgot Leaves of Grass was deemed obscene. It's not obscene, though? The Perks of Being a Wallflower. Okay. The Love Hypothesis, Milk and Honey, Maria Stewart. That might work. A Tudor Tale of Power, Betrayal, and Queens. Okay, maybe? Maybe Maria Stewart? Sounds devastating. I love it, or whatever. Okay, sure. Sure. Well, at least I found him the right book this time. Break a leg. Okay, so I managed to... So I have one more book, I think, to recommend here. We were at, like, 2 out of 3. I think once we get the third one, then they'll do the thing. The theater. Dang, she's buying a lot of books. Dang, she is cleaning. Dang, my drama section's not gonna make it. So, listen, I have something to ask you. Okay? Well, I ran into Tilda and, you know how she is. She just knew that I had something on my mind. So I told her about the old printing press and how it would be cool to use it again, right? Of course, she ran with it and had all kinds of plans, but we both liked the idea of using it communally. Like, people here have so many stories. Shouldn't we, I don't know, make them laugh? What do you think? Well, Tilda couldn't be stopped no matter what, so we made a poster for your shop. Okay. Call for manuscripts, alright? Is that okay? We're hoping that people will stop bringing the manuscripts to you while you have this poster up. Alright, I will put the poster up and see what I can do. Just keep going all about your regular business and keep inspiring people with your books. Tilda said you could talk to Walter O'Cleary first, since it seems he has been trying to write something for ages. I think he just needs a final little push to start pursuing that dream, right? And once we have a few manuscripts collected, that will make the effort of restoring this old machine worth it. Aw, okay, sure, I can do that. That's fine. You should help me or whatever, Come on. Hello. So, like, give me something tragic, and I like fancy smancy novels. I really enjoyed Case Closed. Case Closed isn't really... Okay, I mean, it's a manga, but it's not, like, tragic? Not really? Wait, you want something from the kids section. Oh, okay. The Wind in the Willows, The Invasion, Animorphs. Oh boy. The Animals of Farthing Wood. The book behind a TV series that traumatized an entire generation. Oh god. The constant journey of Fox, Badger, Mole, and the other inhabitants of Farthing Wood as they strike out trying to find a new home. Their heartbreaking story continues in a further 6 books. Well, I mean... How Winston Delivered Christmas, James and the Giant Peach, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children, Madeline, The Invention of Hugo Cabaret, The Never-Ending Story, oh god, that'll crush you too. A little boy hides in the attic with a strange book, an exciting adventure begins in the book's fantasy world. A story about escapism and imagination for all of us who enjoyed hiding in our books. Yes, except, you know, what happened to Atreyu's horse. God, Never-Ending Story messed so many of us up. The scene with the horse did us in. I guess, okay, let's try Animals of Farthing Wood. I suppose we have different definitions of literary fiction. You asked for a... Seriously. You asked for tragedy. Girl, really? They're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Killing me. I tried my best. Help, please? Oh, the kid. I want some cold hard facts, but I want something easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. Yep, I already finished the last one. Okay. Cold hard facts. Bird by bird. Some instructions on writing and life. The Royal Horticultural Society Encyclopedia of Gardening. Life-changing magic of tidying up. That's kind of easy. Encyclopedia Bookstonia. On the natural flora of Buxtonborough. The Devoir family, the Stonewall Reader. Elementary, the periodic table explained. What if? Additional serious scientific answers to absurd hypothetical questions. I'll try it and see. Yippee! What if 2 sounds like a nice and fun one? Okay, there we go. Harper's happy. She got some good books. The customers are truly haters. Oh my god, right? Yeah, sometimes you think, like, sometimes it feels like you give them what they want, and then they're like, no, I don't want that. And it's just like, seriously? Drama Llama. Oh, did I sell? Oh crap, I sold out of my drama books. Yeah, because sometimes I'm like, well, I think this is right, and then they're like, no, that's not what I meant. And I'm just like, but that's literally what you asked for. Like, why did you ask me that? Like, I tried my best, man. They're like, nope, that's not right. I'm just like, like, for goodness sake. Like, I'm trying my best here. Okay. Let's see. Stories for kids. Oldies from my youth. Stories for kids. Dramatic assortment. Miscellaneous nonfiction. Cold hard facts. Yeah, they're still a little pricey. I don't know. Well, I might try the dramatic assortment. Um, I might try the dramatic assortment. I have no idea. I don't know. Welp. Okay, so we got this. Oh, right. I'm supposed to put a poster on. I forgot. Where is that poster? I promised them I would put up a poster. That's not it. Uh, where is the poster? There's a book. There's this. There's... Wait, is that new? Call for manuscripts. Oh, they already put it up. Okay, that's fine. Uh, I didn't know they had already put it up. Huh. Alright, well... Well. You know what? I think we will do a thing. I think they pop it on if you have free space for it. Oh, that might be why. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had to slap it on and I'm just like, oh, never mind. Favorite genres. Okay. So we have to go to the waterfront. Oh, right, we have to talk to Walt. Waterfront Square. Yeah, we'll do one more day. And then I think we're gonna call it, I don't know, I think Nest might be ending soon. So, you know what, we might go say hi to Lilia. She's playing some, Tomodachi. Alright. Find Walt to buy his latest catch? Alright, so travel, facts, fantasy. Yeah, they say that, but my crime thrillers sell out really quickly here. Alright, can we go... We can go over here and pop that up. Oh boy. Okay, so fantasy... Dang. My fantasy section got wiped out. Jeez. I had a quest from Walt. Use the poster and sell I don't know how many books. Didn't notice it, but finished the quest same day as the poster was on and the books went like crazy, right? Yeah. This is like, holy crap. Yeah, I put like a poster for like his... I think it was for his fish and chips shop. And then and then everything like sold out really quick, and I was like, damn, okay. Okay, facts. We have facts. Facts for Walt. And drama? Okay, we need a drama shelf. Oh boy, so much drama. The thing is like, the fact books sell out really quickly, so do the travel books. Okay, so let's put like... I'm noticing that the travel books do sell out really quick, but I don't know. Let me do like make it even Stevens over here. And then we have classic books. So many classic books. Alright, classic books. Classic books. Oh crap, did I... No, you know what? It's fine. I thought I missed a book. Oh right, we should go talk to Walt. Hello. Ahoy there! What can I help you with today, kiddo? Chips. Tattling trout. Okay, that's it. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Weren't we supposed to talk to Walt about, like, maybe writing something? I don't know. Okay, we're at the fish market. We're at the fish market. Oh, and there's the kid. Harper's like, I'm ready to buy more books. I guess, did she have school? Hello? See anything you like? Okay, she didn't. I'm bored, I need a book. Okay. I can't deal with a dull book right now. Also, don't give me an outdated book, but I like a niche book for the most part. Yep, I already finished the last one. What? What the hell? Kid, what am I supposed to give you? Am I supposed to give you a fantasy book? Oh, I missed a spot. Do you... I guess I'll try this. Hayeki? I never would have looked there. Unexpected but interesting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she's like, I don't want a boring book. And I'm just like, that narrows it down. Oh, like, jeez. It's like, care to elaborate? Like, wow. Alright. So then... Okay. We'll go there. So, My dear, do you have a minute? I'd like to discuss something important with you. Are you taking back your cat? Being in the hospital and talking with you, it made me a little more honest with myself. I consider my old bookshop and the years of work I put into making it a welcoming community hub. And maybe a little selfishly, I don't want that legacy to go away just yet. I want to have made an impact on this town that I love, and I want someone to carry on what I started. After watching you, I knew you could be the one to do it. You might not realize it, but what you do every day, it's exactly what our community needs. Giving people a pleasant destination to visit every day. Supplying them with books and with dreams too, and giving each other a hand when the need arises. So all of that is to say, I'd be honored to give you the space to expand your business. Oh shit, for real? This way, Booksonbury would have a bookshop return to its center. While your tiny shop could still supply the outer areas whenever you wanted. What do you think? There's some strings attached, of course. I'd want to be involved in some way, of course. But I've been involving myself in your business from day one anyway, so I hope you are used to it by now. Yeah. And there are a few requirements we'll need to fulfill before you can take over, but if you feel ready, we can discuss all those details tomorrow. I will come by your shop again. Interesting. Okay, Tilda. Well played. I'm intrigued. Help me out, matey! Okay. Historical settings appeal to me. Wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. I can't get enough of Lady Audley's secret. Anything good on board today? Okay. A dead man in our tea shop. Pharaoh Wong barely blinks. After all, who's better suited to solve a murder than a 60-year-old tea connoisseur with weaponized mum curiosity? The police don't stand a chance. The Mousetrap and other plays. As Good as Dead. The Eyes of Darkness. The Lighthouse Mystery. The Examiner. The Royal Hastings University Multimedia Art Course. 1 instructor, 6 students, 1 murder. Okay. Alright. The Sherlockian? Okay, maybe. Camp Damascus, there was a ghost in this house, the silent patient, unexpected Mrs. Polifax, okay. Death Note Volume 1, Crime and Punishment. Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore. 0 Days, The Dry, A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, Book 1. Okay. In Cold Blood, Truman Capote, Arthur Conan Doyle, A Study in Scarlet. Oh, he might like A Study in Scarlet. Murder of Roger Ackroyd, True Crime Stories, Cemetery Boys, Complete Father Brown. Well, either the Murder, that one might be good, or True Crime Story, or Study in Scarlet. Okay, historical settings, A Study in Scarlet. Oh gosh, hard to tell. Maybe The Murder of Roger Ackroyd? I didn't think much of the cover, but The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Can't wait to see what happens. There we go. Yay. Okay, Fur needs something. What's the latest headline? I'm looking for a non-fiction book. Also, I need to be whisked away by a good travel book. Okay. Okay. Travel. Cook Korean, a comic book with recipes. The Wilder Shores of Love. Shearwater, a bird, an ocean, and a long way home. An age of license, a travel log. This comic is many things. A charming travel memoir about a trip through Europe, a lighthearted advice book for anyone with travel anxieties, and a book full of beautiful illustrations of cute kittens and delicious food. I will try it. Ooh, an age of license sounds fascinating. Thanks for coming. Whew, nailed it. Nailed it. Oh man, my travel section is getting decimated. I'm scared. Dang, my travel section and my facts section are getting decimated. But that's good. That's more money for us. Hooray. Alright. Well, can you help me? I don't know, can I? I think happy endings are a lie. Jesus. And I'm usually not looking for children's books, but I'm craving a new coming of age story, but like, don't make a big deal. Okay. Okay. Happy endings are a lie, are they? The Last Battle, Chronicles of Narnia, Empire of the Vampire. All right. Watership Down. Oh boy. A new coming of age story. Okay, The Air Affair, Skyward, Book 1, Sorcery of Thorns. I guess Sorcery of Thorns? Where's the exploration of the world's hardships and the you know what? That was a coming of age book. Like, girl, what do you want from me? Damn, man. Like, where's the coming of age story? It's here. Like, holy shit. Where's the hardship? Where's the... I'm like, seriously, girl. Miss Ma'am. Oh, boy. I swear, sometimes the customers, it's like they're trolling you. They're like, I want this, and then you give them exactly what they want, and they're like, I don't mean like that. Maybe write it down next time? Holy moly. Yes, well, so Tuesday night stream, we will be dealing with, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey things and space travel, or something. Yeah, alright, we are gonna call it here, y'all. I managed to do a 6-hour stream with my low spoon, so I think that's pretty good for me. Yeah, so Tuesday night, we are gonna play we're gonna be getting back to Aphelion. Yeah, Don't Nod, did the game, they're the same studio that did, Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, and Vampire, and I think Life is Strange also. Yeah, Aphelion has been very interesting. Yeah, so I want to get back to it, see what happens. I'm not sure about Wednesday. I think Wednesday we will either do some Final Fantasy 1 or maybe some Dragon Age? Maybe some Dragon Age. Yeah, or Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure. I'm kind of torn between Final Fantasy 1 and Baldur's Gate. So whichever one we don't play on Wednesday, we'll do on Thursday. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And being understanding about the fact that I just didn't have the spoons to play Aphelion tonight. But we're gonna go say hello to our friend and Wishing Well founder, Lilia Faye. She's having fun with lots of silly chaos in Tomodachi life right now. So we're gonna go say hello to her. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. Have a good rest. Thank you for the fun morning. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, Coffee Sean. I appreciate it. Yeah, so if you want to follow on the socials, this is where you can find me. There's a YouTube channel as well. If you missed a past stream, you can catch up on the VODs there. Yeah, so if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. And if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub-raid message. Yeah, I should probably test those with Streamlabs later. Okay, but let me also do the shout out for Lilia, just in case Twitch leaves you behind. Hopefully it doesn't, but sometimes it's a little weird on mobile and everything. So this is where we're going, in case Twitch leaves you behind. Yeah, we're gonna go say hello to our dear friend Lilia Faye. Yeah, Lilia's really lovely. She's always really sweet to everybody. Plays lots of Animal Crossing. She's been having fun with Tomodachi Life. Also plays story games from time to time. Yeah, so we're gonna go say hello to her, and I will see you all later for Tuesday night stream. We're gonna get back to playing Aphelion, see if we can solve the space mystery. Yeah, on the planet. Um, yeah, I'm so tired. My brain has quit. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Lilia. Come with me. Come along for the raid. Give a follow if you haven't already. Say hello. Enjoy a nice lurk. Yeah, cause that's another lurker friendly space. But again, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. We're gonna go say hi to Lilia. Until next time. Bye, everyone.